Hello? Oh, get it up already. She's gonna be upset. My brother in Christ, none of them are safe for work. Not even the ones Daniel puts on stream. I gotta turn off the Namco X I gotta turn off the Namco X Capcom opening. My light isn't on. I'm not prepared. There we go. Hello? I had to, my fucking, my lip's been torn open for like a few days now, and, I have to put chapstick on so that it does not get worse. But I don't like chapstick because then when I go to drink my beverage from a cup, the chapsticks, it gets on the cup, and that's disgusting. Ah, the tea's too hot still. Hello. I wasn't gone that long, so that's impressive. I was only gone for like 2 loops of the song. Do you guys think we're gonna escape the cycle today? I'm not convinced. I'd have been live like 20 minutes ago, but I got like really autistic about something like right before I started, and there was no way I could start before I did that, so I had to do that. Milestone achieved. Doctagon watched 3 consecutive streams this month and sparked a watch streak. Oh! Good for you, Justin! Why is it telling me this? Where's my controller at? Do you want a freaking award, buddy? You wanna get pinned up on the wall of fame for that one? Congratulations. Recording, playback, recording, that one, listen to this device, apply. Oh no, I gotta switch to the tab first. Mama fucking Mia. Oh! Alright. Here we go digging in again. Streamer, this may be asking a lot, but I have an image. It's not a frog, but would you put it on his head? Can someone take this guy out behind the shed already? Come on. I think it Pete, can you do me a favor and type out exactly what the name of that redeem is called? Believable. Pretty sure it's put a frog on your head. not put an image on your head. Oh, it just doesn't end, does it? So, since last week I started playing... Alright, so last week we finished Wario's Ultra. It was only 8 puzzles, so I was like, there has to be more, right? And then this opens up, and it's like... What is this, right? Why do I have a cursor here? What does this want from me? Is this like credits? Is this a different song or something? But you click on these smaller cells in the corner, and then the unthinkable happens. And there's more puzzles somehow. Who's this frog, Jal? Who's Cha-Cha? Do I know this guy? Whose frog is this? Uh-oh. I want him a bit higher up, but he doesn't stick to me if I see that? He's not like, hold on. If I do like, okay, there we go. As long as I'm like holding on to it, as long as I let go of it while it's like on there, he sticks. That makes sense. The eyebrows move. You can't like consistently do that. Hell yeah. Me and my co-pilot. Oh, he looks so fucked up. Do we think about like why this man was like, how did he schmoove on into that relationship, right? How did he fucking I don't remember her name, but she was like, I can't not fuck him. He breaks the chair when he sits down. I can't not fuck him. Oh god. Oh. Before the retcon, I think they probably still fucked hard regardless, right? Like, even if they have to lay babies into egg sacs. Streamer, my image. It's fucking Gaijin Goomba. What do you want this? Has anyone in chat ever watched a what the fuck's his name? Gaijin Goomba video? Has that happened? Any big Gaijin Goomba fans in chat? Hello, Dinah. We're off to a bad start. I have to assume, like, no, but he has videos that aren't Goomba Got Back, right? I presume. I hate Gaijin Goomba. You can't make like a thirst tape about your Goomba wife's tits and put it on YouTube.com. Two, three, four, five, six, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I hate Gaijin Goomba's like 100% enemy to me. What if she was a Goomba IRL? I don't want to think about that. What if she was a Mario Brothers movie Goomba IRL? Why did they make them like that? They should put a Goomba in like a big suit in the Mario movie. I don't think I've ever watched a Gaijin Goomba video. So I think I'm safe from that one. So yeah, between last week and this week, I started playing Mario's Picross on the Game Boy. That's addict behavior. You should all be very concerned for me. Was that your, like, Twitch Prime? Was that not your Twitch Prime? What happened? 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. This isn't even like Wario Picross, right? This is the Mario style Picross where he sends you to, where he dings your time if you mess up. What do we got? I love to put images on screen. He's back. This is me. I feel like this right now. Whenever I like hack and cough, that's me. The tea's a little hot still, but it's like drinkable hot. Oh, that's fucked up. I shouldn't have been able to guess that. That's crazy. So like, between this week and last week, between last week and this week, stop giving me it. I'm trying to talk! I only listen to the mountain goats. Does she? I don't think I've ever heard of the Mountain Goats song, dog. I wouldn't know. Do I have Hibochi on this computer? I don't think I do. Someone get Nano in here. Stat. I need to see that. I need to see that squished Kita on screen right now. Watch Moral Oral. I don't interact with claymation style media because my grandpappy told me it would steal my soul. Hope you understand. I stole that from a Gravity Falls episode? Did I? No, I'm pretty sure I repurposed that from my excuse for why I can't listen to Stevie Wonder. Cause that my long-time excuse for not being allowed to engage with Stevie Wonder music is that he would steal my eyesight through the music. I've seen Gravity Falls. I had to look at the screen right quick to check and make sure you didn't say Steven Universe. What's poppin', Hex? Hope the Picross is pixeling well. It's killing me. I'm dying. It's the worst it's ever been. It's not that bad. Check this out. I've been making a lot of like bold assumptions while playing Picross, while playing normal Mario's Picross, right? It's kind of crazy to be acting like that. Once you finish this, you can play fantasy mosaics. Time the moat. Listen, the picross, the picross, oh, listen, Hex, that penguin's not nearly ugly enough on that emote. You gotta get a second pass on that one. That penguin needs to look like 80% uglier. What was I saying? The picross well's not going to run nearly dry enough for me to steep that low anytime soon. Uh-oh. He's been through wars? Is that real lore? That's a good question. I was assuming these were going to be like the background images of Mario and the gang you see throughout the game, but it really doesn't seem like it's going to be, right? Because this certainly doesn't look like Mario. I'm sure I've told this before, but I remember one time we were playing like Draw My Thing or some sort of derivative, and I got the word person, right? So I drew a person in a wheelchair and nobody got it. And like that's one of the most like fucked up things I've ever done. Not me, right? Like it wasn't fucked up that I did that. But like the fact that like in front of like 5 teenagers, I couldn't get any single one of them to admit that someone in a wheelchair was a person. That was fucked up. That was like a human nature revealed moment, right? Why Michael wouldn't possibly be drawing a person in a wheelchair for like that word has to be like cripple, wheelchair, sadness, right? Like that is like that's probably the closest thing to like a proper social experiment I've ever done, right? Sadness. There were a lot of words being put on that screen, being submitted in that form, Dinah. It was fucked up. Bitches always begotten images. Oh, thank God. I wanted Nano to drop this one on me. Oh, they look perfect next to each other. Hello, Danny. Thank you for the sub. What's poppin'? How's your day going? I'm back in the mines, brother! What does that mean? Like Minecraft? Probably? I don't think the lore has expanded on his backstory much. The most recent game involved finding his soulmate with Santa's help, and that was the closest we've gotten. How do you know he was in war then? Is there implied lore? I'm underground and shit. Oh, he's playing fucking Pokemons. The pure childhood instinct to mine for coal. They love it. They can't get enough. Yeah, so in like in the week since I streamed last, I went through every game on my PlayStation 2 to make sure they would boot up at the very least, right? That was like a 3-day event for me of just like going into a game, like seeing if it would work, fixing it if it wouldn't work, and then like playing a little bit and then moving on to the next game. It was like kind of a nightmare, but in doing that, I like found a few more games I want to play at some point, so that's cool. I really want to. I gotta play Namco X Capcom at some point. If I can like stomach playing through a if I can like stomach playing through a tactics game at some point, it might be that. I played a little bit of Disgaea 2. There's a slur in like the first 5 minutes. They just don't make them like that anymore. I don't know if I care enough to play Disgaea 2, but like seeing Disgaea characters was like, that was pleasant for a few minutes. I like to see those guys. Is this like a penny farthing bicycle? Is this 2 unicycles? What is this? Were penny farthings for like... Uh-oh. 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 Yikes. No more fucking around, I suppose. Were penny farthings for like performance art? Did people actually like ride around the town on that? Is there like lore with that? Oh, wait. Right there. I'm glad there's a panic sound happening now. I think this is a penny farthing. Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. Old-fashioned bicycle, if you say so. Right, these aren't particularly impressive images we're doing now, I suppose. There goes my tea. There's like an uncut out speck at the top right of that Bochi image. It's gonna drive me insane. 4 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 space 1 2 3 4. I wish you could do point predictions for like longer. Because I wanted to do, like, will the cycle end, right? But I think you can only do, like... I actually don't know what the top limit, but I know for, like, a poll, the top time limit for a poll is, like, 10 minutes. Are there any Picross creepypastas? I was like concepting out like a horror-themed Picross game last year, right? I think that would be really funny. I think that would be really interesting, because we managed to get like some... we managed to get some really good, recommend, like, puzzle ideas for, like, horror Picross written down. No, see, Dinah, the way I would do jump scares in horror Picross is it would be, like, autocorrect Picross style, so, like, when I fuck up in this, right? I said when I fuck up in this, right? It autocorrects it for me. But in horror Picross, I think it would like wait like 30 to 40 seconds after you fuck up and then jump scare you and fix all your fuck ups, right? I think that would be really good. Cause that also fixes the issue I had. Like, my biggest problem with autocorrect Picross is that I don't want it. I don't want it on whatsoever, cause like, most of the time when I fuck up and get dinged, it's something I would have like immediately erased anyway, cause it was just like a misinput, right? So like, by waiting like 45 seconds after you fuck up, it would give you time to fix it yourself before the ghost appears, right? But like, I have a spread, or not a spreadsheet, I have like a Word document of the ideas me and other people came up with. Like, one of the puzzles would be like the, you know, the painting of a man, but then when you get out of the puzzle and you're like moving your cursor around on like the screen to pick other puzzles, the eyes would follow you, right? Stuff like that. Not even necessarily like all, like actually like, you know, trying to be scary, but also like a lot of like Boo Haunted House shit. Cause I just think something like that would be fun. It doesn't necessarily need to go like full psychological horror, but I wouldn't be opposed, you know? Yeah. Like, the way I see it is that, like, the first page of puzzles would be, like, completely normal, too. And then, like, as soon as you, start on, like, page 2, like, the lights go out, right? And it, like, resets your progress, and you have to do all the first page again, but, like, the puzzles are, like, actually scary now, right? Like, the, you know, like the cartoon ghost image that you did is now like a fucking like ghoulish face, right? Stuff like that. The pumpkin you did is like rotting now, right? Yeah. I don't know if anyone would have played it, right? But like, I really like what is it called? Stories Untold. Stories Untold is like it's like they got the people who made that they have them making a Silent Hill game right now, like literally. So like, kinda decently high recommendations on Stories Untold, right? But like, I think that game is I think that game's kind of neat, but I only like its first chapter. And the first chapter is like a like a text adventure game, right? But like, like in game, you're playing it on like a tiny little CRT TV that's like in the environment, right? And like, as you progress in the in that text adventure, like things like the lights going out in the room you're playing in, when the lights go out in the text adventure happen, and it's really neat. So like, I kind of want to steal that for like horror picross too, so like you're playing the picross games on like a little CRT, right? Because then that just opens up a lot more stuff you can do in the to throw scaries at people, right? You understand. I should probably play a Silent Hill this year. I played Silent Hill play novel last year. That wasn't a good way to play Silent Hill 1, but it was kind of funny, so I guess I'm glad I did that. If that ROM hack was like 50% better, I would maybe say it's not a bad way to play Silent Hill 1, but it's not 50% better, so I don't think I would recommend it for a first time, but all that means is that I get to play Silent Hill 1 last, which will be weird and interesting, because I love to play game series wrong. I was wondering why that was filled in already, but like, I will just play Shattered Memories is like the only one that came out after 4 that I think I'm going to play. Because it looks like legitimately interesting. Cryptid Fight's also a really good idea, but I can't make that shit because I can't make a fighting game. I think all my video game ideas are really good. Smile. I'll never make any of them. Frown. Yeah, Shattered Memories looks really cool. I like how you get to color in a house, and then the game makes like a real house colored those colors. I would put that in my review. I would put that sentence word for word in my review of Silent Hill Shattered Memories. It's the smooth moves of Silent Hill games. I can't argue that. I haven't played WarioWare Smooth Moves. I think I'm like a staunch I think I staunchly believe that like the GameCube one's my favorite because it's the only one that's actually like easy to play with other people. Smooth Moves is probably not too difficult to play with other people, but like you can't really Twisted is like a very much a single player experience, right? Probably. I'm sure there's something where you can like hold the Game Boy between yourself and the other person, because WarioWare the first one also has that. I actually didn't know that those, like, the WarioWare, Mega Micro Games multiplayer minigames were literally just meant to, like, you hold the Game Boy between you and your friend and just control, like, all of those minigames are just controlled with the L and R button, respectively. And I didn't know that, because I remember one time I was like, Logan, do you want to try these? And he was like, yeah, but then we realized that, like, oh wait, you don't have, like, any of these unlocked on your flash cart, never mind. And then we didn't do it. But they're literally just one-button games that you hold the Game Boy between yourselves. Which is perfect. I think more games should do shit like that. feel like Get It Together doesn't work good as a party game. Get It Together has like an almost like it has too much like learning, because you can't like introduce it to a new person. You have like, it's probably a lot better if you're playing with people who know what they're doing, right? Because like it's not too difficult to pick up a character in it and see like, oh, I'm playing as Cricket, he can only jump, right? But like the one time I tried to play it with friends, it was mostly me like pausing to be like, okay, your character does X, your character does X, your character does X. Alright, now we're good. Yeah. I like Get It Together. I got all the WarioWare Cup trophies. I played that game for literally a year. I still have to play Game & Wario. The only thing I don't like about Get It Together is that I wish there were more like unlockables. Because it's mostly just feed your dudes. You feed Wario items until he gets max level, and then you just kind of run out of things to do. And that's fine, but like I wanna see stupid little toys I'm only going to click on once, right? I want to see like a music box where I have to spin my Game Boy Advance upside down to charge it up. I want to play like a version of Puro that's not as good as the version that was on the very first WarioWare, but like there's different graphics in it this time. That's what WarioWare is all about, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yo, Danny, when's the bird and bean stream, brother? When's that happening? One, two, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm trying to think of if I did anything else in the last week. No, it was kind of just mostly, like, booting up PlayStation 2 games. The good thing about that is, it's like everything on my PS2 I know, like, boots up at this point, at least. I know games can have, like, issues further into them, I know games can have issues later into them than just booting up, but it seems rarer, and also, like, it's usually a lot more solvable than if it just won't boot up at all. And I only found one game that wouldn't boot up, so pour one out for, Fu-On Super Combo on the PS2. Apparently that game's on the PS4, I don't know why. But that's the single PS2 game I found in my collection that I couldn't get to boot up at all. And I feel like I probably could have gotten it to boot up if I tried a little bit harder, but I didn't deem it to be worth it. How's the dreams? Today's was wacky. I had some corneal abrasion earlier, so I kept waking up and being like, ow, my eye hurts, time to go back to sleep for another few hours. So, and usually when I do that, my dreams get pretty wacky after a while. I remember my head got cut off at some point. I can't remember if I don't know how I got my way out of that one, right? Usually when I have dreams where I die, it's like, that's like enough to wake up, right? But I just sort of kept going in that one. I think I just like respawned or something when that happened. Loaded a save, I don't know. I think that dream was in like a mall, but it wasn't like my mall that I go to in real life, and it also wasn't like the dream mall I visit in my dreams sometimes. I don't know if that mall's real either, right? There's like a recurring dream mall I go to sometimes. That I'm not sure, I'm not convinced that mall actually exists, but I go there sometimes. It wasn't that mall. It was like a weird, like, one-off mall. I'll never see it again, I'm sure. Guess that could be the Sunday after Heart of the Kill. Thanks for the idea. I needed it after blowing out 2 Sunday games. What did you knock out? Just the... Can someone find the gif of, Silent Hill 2 character, running without moving his arms? Googling, you can control my ass with the arrow key. You can control my white ass with the arrow keys might bring it up. I'm not sure, though. Man, I want to play Dark Souls 2. I think my dream mall might be both. Like it has like a cafeteria section, which I get like... I feel like it might be both. Like, it can co-opt as like a school, but there's not, like, I don't think I've seen a classroom there, right? What is this thing? Dendy? Like, that's Velma, you can't fool me. I was also, when I said Dendy, I said it because of the elephant, right? We been new. I can't do the Thor High Heels Dendy voice. It's probably a hate crime if I tried. Shout out to Thor High Heels. Shout out to Hazel. Good video creators, them too. Big fan. One, two, no, that's not good enough. Shout out. She's been streaming a lot lately, it's weird and scary. What is she up to? I did watch the Geno 7 Wario Land 4 video, and I had to tab out near the end because I didn't want spoilers. I couldn't watch the part when he got to like talking about the individual like albums you unlock in Wario Land 4 because I need to see those. When I play that video game. That's like an insult to Wario Land 4. You know my taste in music. Can't fit that up there. Let's go. Play the sounds. You mean it's the nouns. Close. It's just nouns, it's not the nouns. Yeah, sure. Oh, Christian picked me up to go get a hamburger last Tuesday, right? This is a continuation. Because if you were here last week, you may have seen him in chat, and he said, "Do you want to go get burgers?" And I said yes, right? It's really funny because we got to McDonald's, and I was pretty much like, he was like, "What are you gonna order?" And I was like, "I don't know. Go to a kiosk, right?" Because he went up to like the fucking, he went up to the human person working there, which is insane, right? My ass would not be doing that. I always go to the kiosk, right? Cause then he's like, so I start using one of the kiosks, and then he walks to the one next to me, right? And I was like, "Why are you using a different one, right? Like, I'm not paying." And he was like, "Well, I'm not paying." And I was like, "Should we just leave then?" I am such an unbelievably cheap asshole when it comes to food. My ass is not busting out the wallet. Are you kidding me? If you want to hang out, like, you gotta pay the hamburger fee, brother. Come on. I pay for myself when we go get sushi, though, right? But, like, if it's just hamburgers, it's like, come on, Christian. It's $3. Do one for the boys. It did. I agree with that. You're right, Doc. After that, though, we, he came over and I made him play, Ape Escape 2, so I think that was, like, a worthy, I think that was, like, a good exchange, right? Because, like, I got a hamburger, and he got to play 2 of the best video games of all time. Right? Like, he played, like, 5 levels of Ape Escape 2, and, like, a little bit of WarioWare Twisted in a language he couldn't understand. right? So like I think that was pretty equivalent exchange. Boxing gloves. I need to like, hold on. There we go, that fixes that. These are really just like not even interesting puzzles. I thought I was gonna finally get like the big drop of Mario images I've been waiting for. But no, it's like samurai, it's like boxing glove. We've been played for fools yet again. I gotta play more DMC3. It's been like 2 or 3 weeks since I've played any. Maybe more than that. Good ass game. Duh. I don't know where to put squares at. Oh. I was poking at like I downloaded what is it called? GB Studio or yesterday. Cause I was like, I wanna make a Game Boy thing where you can walk around, right? I was like, that can't be too difficult. That can't be too difficult. But I got stuck, cause when I made sprites the first time, this is like the second time I've downloaded GB Studio, right? When I made sprites the first time, they had one too many colors on them, cause you know, you think about the Game Boy, that's a 4-color system, we all know that. But Game Boy sprites only allow you to use like 3 colors and transparency. So you'll never see like a 4-color Game Boy sprite, right? So I had these sprites made up. I really like how the Jackalope one looks. I really like how the Audrey one looks too. I had these sprites made up, but they have one too many color to be usable in Game Boy Studio, so I was like, fuck. Well, my artistic vision will not be squandered like that, so I will simply not do it, right? So but now I was like, alright, I'll try again. And I played a game, by a porn artist. And I noticed the sprites in his Game Boy Studio game, those bitches had 4 colors on them. And I'm still not entirely sure how he got that to happen, but you can like stack sprites on top of each other, so you could like color in half of the colors on like the bottom sprite and like color in the other half of the colors on the top sprite. And I'm going to assume that's how he did it, but I don't know that for sure. If you want context for why I said the porn man, look up goddestroyer.itch.io.com. Don't type in a full URL, just Google God Destroyer GBC, right? And that should answer any possible questions you might have. I was posting about this as I do, right? And I posted the actual, like, itch.io link on Discord, and I was like, okay, hold on, I can't post that. That has to go. I appreciate, boldness in in design like that. It's always interesting to see. Chicken cordon bleu for dinner? I'm so happy for you. Chicken cordon did what? What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, it was interesting to, like, look at other Game Boy Color games while I was doing that, right? Cause, like, I was like, there's no way Game Boy Color games have a 4-color limit on, like, sprites, right? That's no way. But you go in and you, like, look at all, like, the first-party Nintendo stuff, and they definitely still have, like, the 3-color limit. I said 4 earlier, I meant 3. They stick pretty much to that, like, 3-color hard limit, which is interesting, because you only see games that, like, go over that limit, if they're, like, third party, which is weird, because, like, you would think first party stuff would be like, oh, we're gonna push the limitations here, right? But like, you gotta go to shit like Shantae, which is weird, because Shantae doesn't usually excel in anything. I don't think it is, but Shantae, the first one, feels... Shantae 1 feels European. Hold on. I'm about to fuck around and find out. Shantae 2002, developed by WayForward and published by Capcom. This is American, right? Yeah, this has like a lot of Matts and Johns working on it. Jimmy Huey? That would never be a European name. Shantae like feels very European, cause when she like walks, there's a lot of sprites, and that's like usually the way that's usually like a dead giveaway, but I think it's just like Eurojank core and not like just coincidentally Eurojank. Well, it's interesting too, cause like if you go and like look at colorized hacks for Game Boy games, like a lot of them are better colored than if you look at like Wario Land 3 next to like Super Mario Land 2 DX, like the ROM hack colorized one, like, you know, he's got peach color skin, he's got red color overalls, he's got blue colored hat, right? He looks normal. But like Wario's still like kind of orange. Wario's like orange and white in Wario Land 3, and that's not like a problem, but it is interesting to see how like people who are coming at the console later are like colorizing things better than like they were in their time, right? Cause I booted up the Mega Man 5 colorized hack as well, and that game's also that game has Mega Man, and he has his proper he has all his proper colors that you would expect him to have, which is apparently like an affront to God as far as the Game Boy Color is concerned, right? It's just fascinating, I think. Yeah. For sure. Oops. Is this another tracer? Is this another penny farthing? I think that'd be a really good bit if there were just like 7 puzzles of the same thing. in the end. It's especially impressive how, like, the Mario Land 2 colorized thing also just, like, runs better than the game originally did. Like, it just runs better despite, by all intents and purposes, probably being more demanding. And I found that interesting, because when I was looking into, Game Boy Studio, obviously Game Boy Studio is probably not as, like, good as getting into a ROM yourself. What's a penny? He doesn't know what a penny fire... It's like the tall bicycle, you know. What the hell is this? I don't know. Do you want an award? Like this like stupid mobile, you know? Penny farthing bike. The do people still ride these? People just don't ride penny farthings like they used to. Was this made to work? Another excellent question. I don't want to talk about Henry Hatsworth. Let's talk about Henry Hatsworth. I fucking hate Henry Hatsworth. I think that game sucks. But more than that, I'm like, I hold like a perpetual grudge against Henry Hatsworth and the people who made it because they had the gall to come after fucking Professor Layton, right? There was like interviews in Nintendo Power where they were like, where Nintendo Power interviewer man was like, so how would Henry Hatsworth and Professor Layton get along? You know, they both have top hats, right? And the absolute dullards at whoever made Henry Hatsworth were like, Professor Layton wouldn't stand a chance. You fucking fools. I can't believe they would say that. Not only is Henry Hatsworth a shit game, there was only one of them. There was only one Henry Hatsworth game. Professor Layton has like a franchise. It doesn't even compare. So, like, I'm going to hold that grudge literally forever because of that. The, Henry Hatsworth is, like, bad for a lot of reasons, but the most fucked up reason is, like, just how much damage, like, bosses take, and, like, how little health you can have. You have, like, 4 hearts tops at any given time in Henry Hatsworth, but bosses chunk you for, like, 2.5 hearts, and, like, even if you're playing well, it's like fucking 5 to 10 minutes to run through the fucking boss's infinite life bar. It's just a nightmare. I hate it. You could not pay me to finish Henry Hatsworth. That game is ass. What's the one they made after that? Monster Tale? Monster Tale's okay. Monster Tale is like still kind of ass, but it doesn't play nearly as bad. Monster Tale's like assitude all comes down to the fact that it's like a Metroidvania where you're actively punished for trying to explore, right? But like actually playing it it's not the worst thing ever. Strong opinions on those games in this chat room. I'm excited for a new Layton game. It's crazy that there was like... it's crazy that there was like 3 or 4 level 5 games in that Nintendo Direct just to be like, we're alive! We're alive! Don't we? We're here! We still exist! Don't worry! Don't worry, we didn't go bankrupt yet! I thought that was really funny. I really like Layton. Layton's really good. I've been kind of wanting to play, like, the original Layton trilogy again, but I don't know if I want to play all three of them, right? Like, maybe just 1 and 2. Unwound Future's okay. Unwound Future's weird, and I feel like I'm misremembering the plot of Unwound Future, because, like, in my head, Unwound Future's plot is really, really, really fucking stupid. And, like, I think it just is, right? But I haven't played it, like, since I was 12, maybe. Right? I haven't played Professor Layton in the Unwound Future for most of my life, so I can't be sure if it is that stupid. And I'm not even saying that like an insult. I really like how stupid it is if I'm remembering it right. Whereas like 1 and 2 are a lot less like that. I can't give any spoilers out for Professor Layton, I respect it too much, so just like... Just think about what it could be in your head. Doesn't matter if you're familiar with it at all. It's fine. But Layton's really good. And Ghost Trick? And Ghost Trick? I probably won't buy the Ghost Trick port, which is fucked up, because I like Ghost Trick a lot, but I've played it like... I bought it on the iPad. I've played it already. I bought that shit twice. I own it physically on the DS, right? I don't need to buy it again. So I'm more like... I'm happy for other people. I hope more people play it so I can see more art of Sissel, right? But like... I will not be directly contributing to that game's financial performance. Uh-oh. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love Ghost Trick. I'll probably play it again at some point. I don't know if I'll ever play any, like, Ace Attorney game again, but, like, for Ghost Trick, absolutely. And I think that's, like... I feel like that's one of the best, like, possible reviews you can give a game where the same thing always happens, and it's mostly about reading, right? 'Cause, like, I would play it again. That's pretty high praise, I think, for that specific sort of video game, right? I don't know, I wouldn't play Danganronpa again. And I like Danganronpa. Maybe I'd play Danganronpa 3 again. I didn't do everything in that one, right? I don't know if 3 is my favorite Danganronpa. Maybe I like 2 more. I think I like all of them. Why wasn't Ultra Despair Girls on the fucking Switch collection? What are they afraid of? Whoops. I like... I'm thinking of the tweet of, like, reading Mein Kampf on the bus, but shaking my head in disapproval to note so people around me know I don't agree with it, right? That's like how I feel about Ultra Despair Girls. Like, I think I kind of love Ultra Despair Girls in a fucked up way, because, like, that's definitely the Danganronpa game I've thought about the most, which is not good, but, like, I can't imagine experiencing Danganronpa without also experiencing Ultra Despair Girls, because like I feel like if you're unwilling to see the franchise at its peak, whatever that is, like why are you interacting with it at all, right? If you want the like easiest to consume like way to get through Danganronpa, just watch an anime, bro. What was the last puzzle? It was a stopwatch. It's so true. I don't even want to talk about it. I think about Ultra Despair Girls a lot. It's not good. Space 1 2 space 1 2 space 1 2 3 space 1 2 3. That's a confirm. Why'd they introduce that girl's brother just to explode him? Nobody who's ever played Mighty Switch Force is normal, don't get it twisted. Mighty Switch Force is ass, but like, I don't know. I don't want to know the guy who's like really into Mighty Switch Force. And not because they're jacking off, right? Like, cause that's the distinction I need there, right? Cause like, it's charming. How many levels did you beat? I can't do this on stream. I can't fucking tell someone to go get their 3DS and say, oh, I only beat 3 levels of it. Right? Cause that's usually what when someone comes to me and they're like, if I hear someone say like they like Bit Trip Runner, right? I'm like, your ass did not finish Bit Trip Runner. Nobody's ass beat. I think if you beat Bit Trip Runner, there's no way you can like it, right? Like, it's like an antithetical worldview. If you finish Bit Trip Runner, I can't imagine still being a fan. Because that's like hell on earth, right? But like, if you're like, oh, what's the best Bit Trip game, right? They're like, oh, I like Runner. No, you like Runner because you had Runner on your fucking Wii when you were 8, and you played Bit Trip Runner on your Wii when you were 8, and you didn't get to the second world, right? Your ass has not played Bit Trip Core because it looked incomprehensible. I didn't mean to pin that. I didn't mean to pin that. Delete this message. Oh, that's crazy. Dinah, just so everybody knows, I literally don't know how to delete a single message on Twitch without pinning it first, right? Because, like, now I know that if I pin a message, I can delete it, but I don't know how to do it otherwise. That's really funny. I get to put people on the wall of shame before I send their message to hell now. I know how you can, like, I think you can, like, you can go into, like, chat view and there's, like, there's a toggle you can switch for, like, show mod icons, but I don't need that many icons on my screen, so I have it turned off, right? And my ass is not going in there to turn it on anytime I need to delete a single message, right? What's poppin', E-Ghost? I'll run Picross on my Wii when you're 8. Is that even me? Mari corn dog. Huh? Huh? One two space 1 space 1 2. It's at least a 2. Did I ever show you guys my hot dog toaster? My grandma like found a hot dog toaster somewhere. I think she got it out of her like neighbor's house because her neighbor was like, "I'm going to throw this out because it's a toaster for hot dogs. This is a undebatably worthless object, right?" So my grandma was like, "Oh, Michael will love this," right? I think I used it like once, and like you kind of have to like jam the hot dog into it in like an unusual way, and then when it like popped up, it like perfectly cut like the fucking top of a cock into one of the hot dogs. It like shredded a foreskin onto like one of the dogs. It was incredibly funny to see it do that, right? I don't think that was an intentional function of the device, right? But like, just as like a insult to injury on my single use of the hot dog toaster, I thought that was like interesting. You know what I want? You're going to get the image of the hot dog toaster if it's still on my phone. Let's see if I can find this. When did I get this? I have a lot of pictures on my phone. I feel like it was around there, but I don't see it. This'll take a second. I went through my cold hot dog arc, around that time too, I think. Cold hot dog pilled. Did I pause? Yeah, I paused. There was you heard a car outside my house? I think I made a fucked up noise because I didn't even hear a car outside my house. Where's this fucking toaster at? This is gonna take more time than a normal something update because, like, I have to actually, like, scroll through my photos because I do not organize these bitches. Oh, there's the PB&C hot dog. That one was pretty good. Here it is. Hold on. God, this thing sucks. Share. Discord. PB&C? Peanut butter and cheese. Or whatever you could possibly want it to be. Penis, butt, and cock. So true. It's good! Why? Why? Like, your ass doesn't eat peanut butter and jam. Like, brother, that's like fruit and nuts. You're putting nuts in your mouth anyway? Who cares, right? Peanut butter and cheese. I don't get it. Ellipses. Alright, I'm gonna put like, I have 3 images of this fucking toaster I'm about to bring on screen. Okay, so like, here's the toaster. That's like weirdly low resolution because I like dragged it off of Discord. It doesn't matter. Here's the toaster, right? Like, this isn't an object I was making up, right? So you put the toasters in. There's the cock dog. Hold on, that one came out at full size. There's the cut. There's the cut it made on the dog. Doesn't that look fucking terrible? Like, it's just awful. It's just a genuinely terrible product. So that thing got used once, right? I'll keep the hot dog toaster on screen for you. Where to put this? Oh, she's having a delicious meal now. I think about that sometimes because it just like fucking perfectly cut that dog into a cock shape. Intended feature. You cannot put that on stream. Anyone know where I should put a fucking block on this puzzle? Not there. I'm gonna time over on this one because I'm still fucking around. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Where he's pointing. I would never trust Gaijin Goomba again. Now I'm definitely going to time out. Maybe I'm not. Hold on. We're getting somewhere. Are 30-minute timers in any game a good idea? I like half-minute. I like half-minute hero a lot, but that's like that's a lot less than 30 minutes, right? But that got me thinking like 30 seconds though. Surprisingly, they didn't do like 30-minute hero. Wait. What's that game that's like... Isn't there a game on the Switch that's like... What was it called? It's Miss America. They like... Doesn't that exist? Longest 30 minutes? Is it longest 20 minutes? What is it? The longest 5 minutes. Is that it? I have it. It's on my Switch. Longest 5 minutes. Okay. I haven't played that yet, but I am still very interested in playing it. It got bad reviews when it was like a Switch launch title, right? But as like someone who's a fucking freakazoid for half-minute hero, I think it's probably very much in my wheelhouse, right? The longest any stage in half-minute hero is they throw hero 300 at you, which is 5 minutes, right? That's the longest any level in half-minute hero is, I think. No, wait, there's like a secret hidden level in the first one. No, that's the 400 Days game, I think. There's a secret hidden level in half-minute hero 1 that has like a recommended time. Like each level in that game has like a power time in it, right? And one of the levels in that game's power time is like 6 minutes, and it's like a nightmare to unlock that level, right? So that's like the other longest level in that game. Penny Punching Princess and Longest 5 Minutes both feel like half-minute hero derivatives. I don't know if I can fully explain why I'm saying that, but Penny Punching Princess feels a lot like one of the game mode styles one of the game mode styles in Half-Minute Hero reminds me of like Penny Punching Princess. So both of those games feel like very derivative of Half-Minute Hero to me, despite I think neither of them being like directly related in any way. I think this is a chicken hatching from an egg. I'll play Half Minute, or I'll play both of those games at some point. I like Half Minute Hero a lot. I tried streaming it once and I didn't have a great time with it because I think it's just a game I need to play by myself. Right? I don't think it was a fault of the game, I just don't think it streams the best. Because it's kind of just like, you gotta like focus too much, I think. I didn't like Half Minute Hero 2 very much at all, but there's like still really good part, like there's like one part of Half Minute Hero 2 I think about, and like I probably think more about that part in Half Minute Hero 2 than any part in Half Minute Hero 1, so like I think that kind of makes Half Minute Hero 2 worth it for me. Like it wasn't completely like unfortunate because there was one part that I got a lot out of. I wouldn't play it again, but shout out to Half Minute Hero. Good ass game. Smile. I'm playing the scary picross already because I have like fucking 3 minutes left to finish this. That's the true horror. Yup. I want to take a screenshot of the stream before I fucking game over. Ooh, that was scary. Why did like the background color change? I guess it does that when you get into like danger time, right? I never noticed that. That's scary. Man, this warning buzzer isn't helping at all. I just love to panic. There's gotta be like a... Two. Let's go, Michael, let's go. Okay, that was it. Woo! I'm pretty sure it just get like... I have timed over from like fucking hitting too many wrong spots before. It's just not even... It's not even exciting, it's just the same game over you always get. Estoy pissing. Uno momento. Hello? Hello? That's the Namco x Capcom opening song. If you've never seen the Namco x Capcom like anime-ass anime opening, it's like super impressive. It's like super impressively like, I think Trigger did it? I might be wrong. I think Trigger animated it. That shit's crazy. They give Klonoa a sword in that opening, I think. He has like a beam sword, but it's like from his like... It's from his little, Okay, I Google searched who animated the Namco X Capcom opening, like, when I was looking at it, and like Trigger came up, and I was like, that's an answer. I don't need to look any further than that. There's also, Musashi Samurai Legend, also on the PS2, has like a really impressive anime opening to it too. Don't know who animated that one. Oh, thank God. Thank God. We wouldn't want to miss out on this. No, I do appreciate when people tell me I fucked up. 'Cause I'm not gonna notice. Hello Shadow Gamer 25, what's poppin'? How many more puzzles are there? I don't know. There might be like 9 more, but these are 15. These are 20 by 20s, so they're not that bad. I think I can reasonably get through them all today. Unless more show up. There's like too many goddamn PS2 games that I want to play. It's like a nightmare. Like, Okage Shadow King's not gonna play itself. Fucking, Evergrace? Gotta play Evergrace. Where would I be if I wasn't playing Evergrace? Blood Will Tell, based on Osaku Tezuka's Dororo? Gotta play that. I booted up Bujingai the Forsaken City, right? That's a game that stars Gact. You may know Gact from being in Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core as one of the goons. But like, that Bujingai the Forsaken City has like a really insane cold open. Bujingai has like an insane cold open sort of thing that I've never seen a game do before, right? Before you get to like the title screen, before you get to anything in Bujingai, it drops you straight into gameplay, right? So like but like, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just sort of like testing my buttons out, right? Like I'm playing very poorly, right? Because they don't even give you like an options menu. You couldn't read your controls if you wanted to. So I'm like mulling over this while I'm playing, like, this is weird, right? The games usually don't act like this, right? And then you jump up a building and like cross a gap and like a cutscene starts. And it turns out that the game's been fucking recording your mediocre-ass gameplay, just awful gameplay for like the past few minutes, because you don't know what you're doing. And like, it replays your fucking gameplay from that segment, like, set to the cool opening music. And I think that's so fucking funny, for a game to do that to you. 'Cause like, I'm like standing still in some of the gameplay. I'm swinging at nothing just to try and figure out what my buttons do. That was like a very powerful like 360 on my opinion on that game's opening. Cause like already it's interesting that the game is like, it's very interesting that the game is like fucking hard cold opening. But then the fact that they were like replaying it at me afterwards is incredible. Big fan. I'll probably do I'll almost certainly do a like. Is this an official Carl render? Is this from like? This can't be real, right? No, this is like a real object that someone painted to look like Homer. Cause I was like looking at this and I was like, is this like a fucking unlockable costume from like the Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Fucking Aqua Teen Hunger Force golfing game on the PS2. I guess they just colored him that yellow. He's probably not actually supposed to look like Homer. I'll probably do another PS2 like variety stream at some point, and like, you can bet I'll bring up Bujingai. Forget I'm talking about it right now, because it'll be a lot more interesting. Like 3 months from now, when I do a PlayStation 2, when I do a PlayStation 2 stream in a few months, it'll be a lot more interesting when I boot up Bujingai and you get to see this in real time. Okay? I can't stream anything from my PS2 at the moment, cause I noticed that, like, I had, like, an HDMI, like, just a fucking shitty HDMI adapter that I bought on, like, Amazon for the PS2, right? And, I didn't notice how shit the quality was on it until I booted up Metal Gear Solid 3. I went to, like, I went to the game's, like, visual, like, you know, brightness check screen, right? And I noticed that on, like, a scale of 1 to 32, everything under, like, 22 was just completely black, because that's how much, like, the fucking, visuals were being, like, crushed into that, like, HDMI adapter. And that's why when I was trying to play, like, fucking, Kingsfield 4, I had to, like, boost the game's brightness up to, like, as bright as it could be to even see anything, right? So I kind of just, like, took that back to my mom's and put it on my shelf to never be seen again. And now I can't stream anything from my PS2 until the new object I'm committing import tax fraud about shows up, so it could be a bit. Please play the Aqua Teen Hunger Force Golf that does Super Mario Golf Super Rush before Super... That's so crazy. Isn't it, like, supposed to be, like, directly inspired by, like, Ninja Golf on Atari something? In which, like, Ninja Golf is a game where you're just... It's just a golf game, but, like, as you walk to your ball, like, fucking enemy ninjas come out of nowhere and try and beat you up, right? I'm pretty sure that Aqua Teen game is, like, the same thing, but, like, not with ninjas. That's so interesting. I love video games. I don't know if I've ever seen... Like, I don't know if I've ever seen an episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I know Grudge was watching it at some point, but, like, all my experience with it's just tangential. I didn't really interact with much of, Oh, they're gonna hate this one. I'm never playing Half-Life, dude. That shit's not for me. I've been to Gmod. I don't need to see Half-Life, dude. What, you want me to play the shitty level where I'm a vehicle? Get real. Play Doom 3. Play a real game. Oh, you can't see it behind Bochi. There's only 6 more puzzles left, we believe. We know. I know you know, but... Egbert Ghosts be saying shit. if it were on the DS, it'd be like an 8 out of 10. So true. Smile. Can I help you make a Mii? I don't think so, but maybe. What, like on stream? I can't hook my Wii up right now. If anyone's interested, I did make like a decent Izzy Mii and a decent Aria Mii, for like, I don't know if I have screenshots saved of them. I made them for like, when, what's it called? When Miitopia, like, HD re-release came out, I made them in like the new Mii editor where you can like make fucking like non-Miis, you can make un-Miis in it, right? I made them in that. I don't know who that is. What, like from Mario Golf? I don't like Mario Golf that much. Gonna put all the options down in numbers. It's a good idea. I need to let the cat out. Pull let the cat out of the bag. Ha ha ha. Get over here, you scamp. Yeah, I've realized that I'm like very much above I realize that I'm very much above playing a game because it's important at this point, right? Like, oh, but wouldn't it be more interesting if you knew how much everything else was influenced from fucking Half-Life? No, I don't care. Cause at this point it's just like, I just have negative associations with it, right? Cause like, oh, but like, well, you'd be surprised how much the things you love, pull from Evangelion, and I'm like, I'd rather just continue to like the things I like, just completely separate from Evangelion. I'm good there, brother. Right? In many such cases, like, and I'm not saying like, I'm going to avoid anything with like higher than X Metacritic rating, right? But like, I'm absolutely above investigating things solely on like classical importance, I guess. I just don't care. I'm good, right? Like, I'm not above interacting with Lupin the Third, right? But like, I'm not going to interact with it solely because it's like important to someone. I'd rather deem what's important to me myself, right? Regardless of historical importance. None of the Eva girls are good. They're like 12. It's been 20 years! Do I want to play Half-Life Alyx? I think it's interesting as, like, it being the only real, like, it being the real, like, Half-Life Alyx being the real VR game is a little bit interesting to me, but it's the sort of thing where I have literally no investment in I have literally no investment in fucking Half-Life to be like, I have got to buy $1,000 Steam Index. I have got to spend $60 more on top of that to wave my hands around at a rat, right? It's not for me. I'm not opposed to, like, VR stuff. I think that shit can be fun, probably. I think there's still, like, very, very little in the way of, like, actually, like, things actually worth playing. It's super shitty to say it, but I think VR fans are fucking, like, VR fans are coping about how much there is to play. Your ass is not playing fucking VR. You're playing VR chat and maybe hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades, and that's it. There's not like it's still a very closed market, and like, I don't think, like, exclusivity deals and all the fucking business stuff around it is, like, it's certainly not helping the case for it. It's weird, right? Like, for every like real VR game, there's like 17 Rick and Morty VRs where it's just like, it costs $40 and it's just a 2-hour experience where you sit at a desk, right? So 3DS themes are really funny. I've been rocking, like, the Splatoon 1 3DS theme on my 3DS for, like, most of that system's lifespan, right? And, like, Splatoon wasn't on the 3DS. They didn't even put, like, a mediocre spin-off on the 3DS. That's just there. Of course it's the Squid Sisters one. You know that. Of course. What else was I saying? Hello, Rickybus. What's poppin'? Sorry, I'm like, I'm talking, so I'm too engaged in the conversation, so I'm not seeing when people show up. But I did see Edith show up just now. Splatoon could use a spin-off. I wouldn't be upset. Like, I mean, like, Octo Expansion pretty much was a spin-off, right? Octo Expansion was like... Octo Expansion really should have been sold standalone. Right? We all agree on this, right? Edith, look over here. Oh, you look perfect, honey. My phone, like, super fucking loud right now. Why is it so loud? Now, you're lucky this guy ain't a VTuber, because you know I don't like to put VTubers on my stream. If you look so scrungy. She doesn't like to look at me sometimes, so it's like, this is the best I get. Hi, Edith. Smile. What a scrungly. That shit's gotta go down under here. That shit's gotta go down under here. Perfect. That's fine. Hold on, I feel like I missed a lot of words in chat. Didn't miss anything important. That's a good question. I really like how the Dreamcast 3DS theme, it plays the fucking VMU dead battery beep when you like open and close your DS. I really like that one. That's like a genuinely good bit, I think. What was I talking about? Shit talking VR. I think I would probably like buy into a VR at some point, but like it's just like what would I fucking what is there for me? You have the VM, or you have the Dreamcast theme. Let's go. I love the Dreamcast. That bitch is loud as fuck. I wonder if you can get like I wonder if there's like, so I have like in my GameCube, I have like a SD card reader where the game reader, or like where the disc reader used to be, right? And like that, that's very cool because it lets me like avoid using discs, and most things run better, right? I wonder if I think there is that for like the Dreamcast, but I think it's like really fucking expensive. And since the Dreamcast already comes with free access to its entire library, I don't feel as inclined to do that. Cause you can just like burn another disc, right? If the disc reader burns out, it's like, that's not great, but like the laser, oops. I think the disc or like the laser on my old PS2 that I recently just the PS2 that I just did the thing to, I think that one's laser's more burnt out, because I remember not being able to get it to run Chulet, but it would read like other games, so it can't read CDs, but it does read DVDs fine, right? So I guess it's good that I did that. I love taking things apart. I'm such a fucking insanoid when it comes to taking consoles apart. Like, I'll do it just to fuck around and find out, right? Like, I can pretend it's for a reason. I can say like, oh, you know, I opened up the GameCube to take the dust out of it, right? But like, in my brain, it's like, wonder what's in there. Wonder what's in there, frog emoji. Fuck around and find out, you know? I think that's like, isn't that a JoJo character's fucking villain backstory? Isn't that like Diver Down's fucking lore? Or is it someone else? My ass still has not watched part 6. I hope the JoJo anime gets well soon. I think that's true. He like took apart a car first, which is like more normal, I think. Oh no. Woo! He's not weak. He's in part 3. No smoking. He's like impossible to beat in a head-on fight, like 1v1, right? So that's pretty strong, right? Because, like, if you tried to beat him to death, you would die before he did, right? So, like, if it was one-on-one, you literally couldn't beat him, right? So that is pretty strong, I think. I think it's funny that, like... I think it's funny that they basically did, the lovers, like, 3 times in JoJo. It's a good stand. The other one is in, the other one's in Purple Haze Feedback. They, which is, like, my favorite version of that one, because instead of, like, I transfer all the damage to you, it's like, the guy, like, has a dagger, and if he stabs himself with the dagger, he sends, like, 2/3 of the damage to you. I think that one rocks. Or space 1 2 3 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. I don't know why you would assume that there's not cancer in the Mario universe to begin with, right? Because to me that just makes sense. Like, Wrinkly Kong had to die to something. Is Jungle Climber the Game Boy one? The Game Boy Advance one? Or, I think it is. That must be the DS one then. Yeah, okay. I really like the sprites in fucking, the Game Boy one. They look really funny. Do you think another Donkey Kong game is ever going to show Calypso again? Is that character lost to time? Because I think they are. They had a good run. They were in Donkey Kong Barrel Blast, I think. Try drawing Wario from memory and he just looks like Spark Mandrill. That's really interesting. That's a good mental image I'm getting from that. Did you guys see the Mega Man X Minecraft skins? Did anyone DM Slim the fucking armadillo Minecraft skin yet? I wish I was Bedrock. I kinda wish I was Bedrock Edition pilled, right? Cause like, my ass is never ever gonna see any of that, like, exclusive new Minecraft content, but some of it does look, like, kinda funny, right? Like, I think I would enjoy walking around that, like, Sonic Anniversary level, right? Like, just there's, like, a lot of fucking Easter eggs in that fucking area, right? And, like, stuff like that, it's just interesting. It's exciting. Show cock? Yeah, hold on. Is that good? You gotta sub right now, brother. Please! Just kidding, it was 2 hot dogs. Doesn't that look like a cock? Anytime I read please in chat, I like, it comes through on my end in like the most exasperated voice possible, and I don't think that's like necessarily incorrect. I feel like that's just how it is. There can't be anything else down there. I wish I had cold hot dogs to eat here, but this isn't as much of a hot dog household. There's nothing like sliding one of those slippery bitches out of the pack into the bun and down your throat. I tell you what. One of life's great pleasures. This is a pelican? Probably. That's a good guess. And on topic. That's it for that row, isn't it? Yeah. I used to raw dog too, don't call it that. Is this Minesweeper? Brother, this cannot be your first picross stream. This is this is picross. You gotta go through the numbers, right? You gotta like, so there's like a 1 and then a 9. So the 9 means there's 9 spaces together, right? So it's like 1 and then a space or more spaces and then 9, right? You see that? That's exciting, isn't it? I know. Exclamation mark Mescal? So true. Christian, it's unbelievably funny to me to see people in your chat like actively get mad when that gets played like 5 times in a row, right? It's like genuinely like hilarious. The people in your chat are like, come on, it's just childish now. Like that is the best possible way to convince me to keep doing it, right? If someone's like, that's childish, right? And I don't know if they understood that. But like, when it happened like 7 times, seeing people like actively getting upset was like the best possible reaction I could hope for. Like, funniest shit in the world type beat. If you give me the power to be obnoxious, like, it can't be my fault that I'm using it, right? Absolutely not, right? I'm not gonna take the blame for that. It has to be, like, that's power I'm abusing, but it's not power I gave myself. Hey, yo, Tunic. Yo, who's this little... Why Zelda be looking like an animal, though? What the heck? Huh? I'm really excited to play Tunic, in, like, 2025. It looks really good. I wonder if the Switch port's good. I haven't heard it's, like, great, right? It probably has, like, frame rate issues, so it's the kind of thing where I'd probably rather just, like, wait and, play it on something else in, like, 2025, right? Tunic looks real good. Uh... 22123, yup. I sure hope this is the last Mario's Picross stream, but there's really no guarantees. Where's this fella's eye at? Right there. Hell yeah. His ass thought the cycle of death and rebirth was just for one day. He mad. Where's my spoon at? I popped this Yogi open like 10 minutes ago. I haven't dug in yet. Ugh, scrumptious. Love that Gert. This can't be how this game ends, right? Like, there's gonna be more after this, right? We're all aware about this. We're all aware of this, right? Because this is like... These aren't like impressive... These aren't like impressive or like particularly interesting puzzles. So I'm not really buying that this is like... This is how it ends. But maybe it does, right? I'm almost like setting myself up for disappointment in the idea that like this is how it's going to end, right? But like regardless of if there is more or if there isn't any more, like it's equally defeating either way, and I think that's really interesting. That's like an unusual, like, ethical dilemma I'm going through. Moral dilemma? I don't know. It's a dilemma for sure. Dinah, it's not even easy to make nautograms now. But, like, straight up, most of the nonogram makers I've seen online don't fucking work. To the point where, like, most of the time I was making them, like, was in fucking Mario, or no, Picross DS, right? Picross DS is, like, the most, like, robust and accessible fucking puzzle creator, which is insane, I think. There is, like... There's a game on Steam that has Picross in the name, which is definitely illegal. I don't know if they ever changed that, because Picross is, like... That's not, like, a generic brand name, right? So, like, it is really interesting to me, because, like, there has to be some, like... There has to be some non-manual way to solve to, like, confirm that these are solvable, but, like... Unless I'm just not looking in the right places, I haven't found, like, a particularly good way to check these, right? And that's as someone who's made, like, a small handful of Picross puzzles. That one's fucked up. I remember that. I don't think I, like, saved that because it's insane to me. I never want to do a Picross puzzle that's, like, bigger than 30, right? Like, 30 by 30s. I think the Jupiter ones have, like, 40 by 30s, and those usually take me, like, 2 hours to get through, or longer, right? So, like, I'm good never seeing any Picross that's any bigger than that, but... Let me, like, put this on stream for a sec. This is, like, a nightmare. I guess this was like a contest thing of just, like, do this puzzle and mail in which anime girl it is, right? And you'll maybe win a prize, and it's like, good lord, good god, goodness gracious. I'm sure it's doable. I could probably do it. I just really don't want to. I've also put, like, a modicum of thought into, like, how would you do, like, multiplayer Picross, right? How would you do, like, fucking the Puyo Pop of, like, a Picross puzzle, right? You could probably do that with, like, Picross X, like, where it's just the 5x5s in that game. Doesn't this game have multiplayer? I don't think so. It might. Later Picross games do have multiplayer but it's just, like... It's just more cursors. Yeah. Which I'm more thinking, like, competitive multiplayer, not, like, not teamwork multiplayer, right? Because it's easy to do, like, co-op multiplayer. That one's, like, simple, that makes sense. But to have, like, I pit you against each other type multiplayer, it's like, ooh, that's weird. How do you do that? Shout out to Picross S, Genesis, and Master System. You get to make Knuckles in that. What more could someone need? Would everyone have the same puzzle, or would they all be different? I'm thinking, like, if it was just 5x5s, like in Picross X, right? I think if it was just like that, it would probably be random. Or it could be like a set order that you go through too. Either way, it's like fine, I think, right? Like, what am I thinking of? Pieces for the SNES is probably like the closest game to what I'm thinking about with this, right? Pieces is like literally a puzzle game, like a jigsaw puzzle game. And like the puzzles come out in the same order for everybody, right? So you can fucking peek if you're there's nothing stopping you from like looking at the other person's fucking puzzle. They're not hard puzzles. You really don't need to do that. But like Pieces is kind of funny. I like Pieces. I think Atlas published it. But they published a lot of unusual things in the fucking SNES era, so it's not that weird. Hold on, 1, space, 1, 2, space. Alright, so there has to be a 4 up here somewhere. I wish they like did more with Puyo Puyo Tetris. It's cool that they made like Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. I was like thinking about buying that recently, but like the only reason you would buy Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 if you own the first one is if you really want to play that story mode. And I don't know how strongly I feel about that, right? But like I wish they just kept going, right? I was like, what if we got like Puyo Puyo Tetris Puzzle League, right? What if we got like Dr. Mario's Puyo Puyo Tetris Puzzle League, right? What if just put more in there, right? What's stopping ya? I already don't think Puyo Puyo Tetris is balanced very well, so like if you got like even more shit in there, just like go crazy, go stupid. When's Mugen but for puzzle games, right? Let my ass play Pieces while my opponent's playing fucking money, what is it called? Money Idol Exchanger? Money Exchange. I feel like there's more of a title to it than just Money Exchange, but like, I don't know anything. Is Money Exchange not literally Magical Drop? Are they not like the exact same game because they look exactly the same? Am I wrong? Just the way that, like, you have a little guy at the bottom. You match up the things. Maybe it's closer to like 2048 where you have to like stack the money up to bigger numbers rather than just get rid of the colors, right? I think that's the difference between it. But besides that, like Money Puzzle Exchanger looks like it plays exactly the same as fucking Magical Drop. Yeah, Puzzle Bobble's like you like sling the ball, like you have like an arrow, right? Puzzle Bobble's almost like a lot more Puzzle Bobble is probably like the most skill-based one here, just because like Puzzle Bobble you have to like you gotta know fucking trigonomics to play Puzzle Bobble, right? You gotta get out your fucking like your like ruler and compass to become a Puzzle Bobble master, right? Whereas like Tetris, if you push down, the block is going where you know it's gonna go, right? Like there's no question there. But with Puzzle Bobble, it's like if your ass ain't good at fucking trajectorizing where that bubble's going, it's over. You've already lost. I don't know. It's Mr. Pants like fucking I want to say telegrams, but it's not the right word. Parallelogram it's like shapes that you make other shapes out of. No, I don't think it's like that. Maybe it is? Hold on. Shapes you arrange into puzzles. What am I thinking of? Shape puzzles. What are puzzles with different color pieces called? Nope, that's not helpful. What's the one I'm thinking of called? Because I'm not gonna be able to, like... Tangrams! Tangrams! I'm thinking, I've been tetragrams, tangrams, that one. There we go, we got there. This is the shit I'm talking about, right? In my brain, it's Mr. Pants is like adjacent to this, and I don't know if that's exactly true, but like... Didn't Brain Age have these? I don't remember. My brain is old, leave me alone. Tangrams. We got there. Why do I think of don't shit yourself when I hear it's Mr. Pants? No, that's fair. Don't shit your pants. I love that don't shit your pants is like represented in fucking what's it called? Rogue Legacy, right? Rogue Legacy has like rooms dedicated to like all of that dev's other games, right? So like you can randomly stumble into the don't shit your pants room, and I think that's great. I love that. I think that's fantastic, right? If I was the Rogue Legacy dev, I would absolutely attach don't shit your pants to like every single project I make from here on out, right? Like, from the producers who brought you don't shit your pants, right? It's not even like a good game, but like just the legacy of it, the idea of it, right? Didn't Rogue Legacy 2 go hard on its fecal funnies? I don't know. I didn't play it. Rogue Legacy 1 still had fart jokes in it, so I wouldn't doubt it. Rogue Legacy 1's, kinda old. I don't think I would play it again. It was okay when it came out. I think Fecal Funny was Joel, I think. Unless Joel got it from someone else, I'm pretty sure Fecal Funny was Joel, because if you type in like fecalfunny.com, it like redirects you to Varg Skeletor Twitch. Unless it was someone else before it got to him, but like I'm pretty sure it was just him. It's a good term. I wonder if I'll bother playing the Risk of Rain remake thingy that's coming out. I never got around to playing Risk of Rain 2 yet. I still think I'm like a little bit interested. I still think I'm interested in Risk of Rain 2. I just didn't get around to it, right? But like, in my brain, I like Risk of Rain the first one a lot, even though when I played it, I would just go to like the pig room and grind pigs for like half an hour and get like a guaranteed win, right? But like, to me, that was still like a fun way to play Risk of Rain the first one. So I don't know. I never got to play Risk of Rain 1 like multiplayer, but it does kind of suck, I think. But there's stuff I like about it. So like I'm almost more interested in the remake of the first one than I am diving into Risk of Rain 2. But I don't know. I'd probably be more interested in Risk of Rain 2 if I wouldn't force myself to play it on the Switch. I think it runs fine there, but still it's like, it's probably not the best place to play it. Is this a dinosaur? Okay, how many ones is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. 6, space, 1, 2, 3. Oh. X's out that too, let's go. Sometimes I'm like, I kind of wish I play more multiplayer games, but like, at the same time, I really, really don't. Like, I wake up happy knowing I don't have to, like, fucking play Splatoon, right? That's just, like, it's just bad jujus I don't need in my life kind of beat, right? But, like, I don't know how people can, like, live and play MOBAs. Nightmare shit. I don't know how people can, like, play exclusively Fortnite. That's, like, hell on earth type beat, right? Like, it's a nightmare, I think, to, like, to see people who only play, like, one game and, like, what are you doing? Right, they're like, there's so much out there, and you're gonna play like 2,000 hours of a game you don't even like. What a nightmare. Do I have any dailies to do? No. Not in any game I care about at the moment. Do I? No. I think dailies as like a concept are also like hell on earth type beat, right? Like, I want to come back to a game every day, but not feel like I have to, right? Like, Dinah, I don't know if you've been like keeping up with my Dadish playthroughs, right? Like I played Dadish 2, I played Dadish 3. A new Dadish game came out, and it sounds like the worst game I've ever heard, because it's daily Dadish. You get a different Dadish level every day of the year, but only that day. If you don't play it that day, it's not available again until next year. And like, that's such a hell on earth type video game concept to me that like, I can tolerate Dadish. I think those games have like progressively been getting like less enjoyable for me with every one. So like I could not imagine stomaching 365 days of that fucking freak, that fucking vegetable, right? Cause that's like I don't play any MMOs either. MMOs are like I have like terminal cheap bitch disease. You know, like, the most interesting thing about Daily Dadish for me is to see, like, would it have, like, a Halloween level? Would it have, like, a fucking Hanukkah level? That's what I'm springboarding that off of you saying Hanukkah, right? But, like, that's not nearly enough for me to be like, yup, I'm gonna devote the next year of my life to playing Dadish. Yeah, I can't. I have like terminal cheap bitch disease, and the idea of like paying for a game you own already every month is like, what are you, stupid? That's mean. There's MMO players in this chat room. But I mean it. I literally think that. So like, no matter how much like, no matter how much everybody in the world says FF14's really good, I do believe you. But like, my ass is not paying fucking double-digit numbers a month to keep playing it, right? Because that's like, no, I'm good. I'll play FF14 offline when they make that in like 15 years, right? I'll play that version. But I'm not going in on that if I have to pay for it more than once. I'm good there. Oh good, I'm running out of time. Where did the time go? Have I been talking shit for this long? Yeah, I need to like take a screenshot of this one. Cause my ass is not finishing this one in time. This is a lucky cat, I think. This is like a... Alright, just put the bullet in my head. I know it's definitely pronounced like Mike, right? But like, whenever I see Mike Toho, I'm just like, that's Mike. That's my buddy Mike from Toho, right? Like, yeah, there's like a 0% chance I ever fucking say that name correctly, right? No, that's Mike. That's Mike, that's Cerno. Not pronouncing that one right either. Go suck yourself, dude. No, I mean Cerno. They should have just spelled it right. Not my problem. It's like Chiruno, right? Like, it's sort of like chill, Chiruno, right? I don't like that. I think that sucks. Her name's Cerno. Arrivederci. Bone apple teeth, dude. It's so funny that there's like one male Toho character and nobody cares. That dude really just exists in the fucking lesbian world. Just to suffer. I've never listen, as a porn appreciator, I've seen a lot of it in my day, and I've never once seen that character used in as a fucking male stand-in, right? Like, that just doesn't happen. You would think, well, here's a franchise with 50 billion girls in it, right? And there's one male character here. I've never seen, there's not a single doujin of that character paired up with anybody. Because everybody there's a, I'm sure it's happened, I'm sure there's fringe cases, right? But as far as I've seen, hasn't happened. So it's the idea of he's the only one, but nobody in here cares is really genuinely kind of interesting to me. It's just huh. Where was I? Not there. I hope I time out on this puzzle again. That's a good question. I've definitely seen there's Toho games on the literally on the Switch, I think, that have OCs in them. And I think that's interesting. Toho's whole fucking, I don't care, do whatever you want, style thing is fascinating to me. I think that has to be there, yeah. Yeah, there's the thing is that there's literally no reason to make more Toho characters. The market, the market's already so oversaturated that it's we have anything you could possibly want's already there, right? So when they make when Zun himself makes a new Toho, it's alright, come on in. That's why he's upset. That's a special privilege only his wife gets. I'm sure there's been like 2 more Toho games since the one with Mike came out, right? Like, I think isn't Kutaka like a really new character? The chicken one? Isn't she like a recent one? I think she was from like Toho 18 or something, right? Like that's one that came out recently, but I'm pretty sure Toho 19's already out. Maybe. I could be wrong. I don't know anything about Toho. Okay, well I was close. I thought Mike and Kutaka were from the same one. But they are both new. This bitch is going backwards? I think it's really it's interesting how some of the ones made by some of the ones that have numbers in them aren't even made by like Zun, right? Like fucking like 12.3 literally has a number on it, right? But that one's like a fighting game. Zun did not touch that. I consider 4 years ago new. Yeah. New enough. It's not like a fucking PC 88 game. PC 98, whatever. Is 6 the most popular one because it's the best one, or because it's the first one that runs on modern computers? Cause I feel like it's probably like one of the two, right? Like I think like 6 is like inarguably the most iconic Toho game, cause it's the one from like Patchy's from that one. Fucking Maze from that one. Fucking Scarlet Devil Manor. That's the one from 6, I think. All that, like, all the most iconic stuff in Toho is from 6. And like, is that because 6 is the best one? Or is that because 6 is the first one you can get to work on like fucking Windows 7, right? 1 2 space 1 2 space 1 2. Because I feel like I'm more likely to say that one's the most popular one because it's the first one that works on Windows 7 rather than just being like the best one ever. Because if you're like a Toho secondary and you're like, I want to play one of these, where should I start? You're probably going to start on the first one that's actually going to run on your computer, which is 6. What fucking mobile game is this, dude? Is this fucking triangle face from? He looks great. I think it's like severely fucked up that they call Pyramid Head like Red Pyramid Creature. International Track and Field for the Nintendo DS? I have got to play that. Hold on. That shit's going on my flash cart. Red Pyramid Creature. Hold on. Note to self. I have Konami Crazy Racers is something I do have downloaded. I don't have to. Alright, note to self. Alright, written that down for later. Let's go. Why do I have a ping in fucking video games? What is this? Alright, that was a distraction. I wish literally any Sergeant Frog game was translated. There's a lot of them. None of them are translated. It's like genuinely kind of sad, I think. There's like a Cararo kart racer on the Game Boy. There's two different like stinky arena fighters on the PS2. There's like, maybe I do, Jal. Maybe I do! No, I could never hate Hog Gioli. There's like Tales of Cararo RPG. That shit's in like never ever type translation, but like, that's the single Tales of game I think I care enough to play. Sergeant Frog's in it. What more could a man want? Is someone translating Lucky Star DS, or is that the PSP one? Because I know the episode 1 for the PSP game came out recently, and I don't know anything about that other than, like, it exists. But, like, I'll probably play it. Uh-oh. Is there anywhere else I can fuck this up? Yeah! Oh, I didn't save! Oh, hurry! Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Where did I fuck up? All the spaces are filled in. All the spaces are filled in! I think this is the most I've fucking game overed on any of these because I wasn't paying attention. Why did I— no, take the hint, just give up. Yeah, game me over, whatever, give me a hint so I have less shit to fill in. We're still hitting brain rot tonight, baby. Don't think for a second that we're not. His ass is not thinking anymore. I'm literally just looking at the screenshot I have open on the other screen for this. Whoa, how's this guy so good at picross? How's he making all these connections? What the hell? How's he doing this? Jal, I can click that as soon as I'm off this screen. I'm not doing this a fourth time. I need the most concentration I can possibly get right now. Please understand. I need fucking utmost concentration on this. Lest we be here for another 45 minutes. On this puzzle, not on the rest of them, because... Uh-oh. My screenshot doesn't have, like... My screenshot had the game over in the way, so I actually, like, can't see where I have to put a few of these spaces in. So this could be bad. I might have to think. Four, 8, 3. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. 3, 1. Yup. Uh-huh. Oh, that's where I fucked up, isn't it? I see where I fucked up now. I had these marked off as no's, but those are yeses, actually. Unfortunate. Unfortunate that it's come to this. Good. Think we're almost through this. Getting there soon. No. Don't fuck it up again now. Alright, what am I looking at? Awesome Cars, Neo Cities. Agree. True. I downloaded this video and it's called 9/11. Aneki Neko. Lucky cat statue. Is that an awesome car chat? Yes or no? Finishing my yogurt. Hold on a moment. I'm in my scrumptious snack arc. I'm a fruit-pilled yogurt cell. Through and through. Scrumptious. Uh... I wanna be done Mario's Picross! 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me free! Free me! One thing I can be glad about with this Mario's Picross is that there's no, like, weird input lag. Because for some reason, Mario's Picross on the Game Boy, probably because it's a Game Boy game, has, like, kind of, like, weird fucked up, input lag sometimes, and it makes me, like, miss a lot of inputs. And, it's kind of a nightmare, but it's not that bad. I've had worse nightmares, right? But for a game like this that, like, fucking clobbers you, this looks like a cute pig right now that, like, eye, nose, eye, like, blushy. This looks like a hog. You understand this, don't you? I can't be 3, so these have to be, like, the 1s, right? Maybe the same for there? I don't know. I don't want to risk it yet. I need my water. Oh, am I out of water? The answer is yes. I'll be right back. Time to get a drinky. Time to get a delicious cup of liquid in me. Time to dropped off all the water that was in me. Got more water to put in me. We're ready to game, baby. Hello? 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 Do I want to listen to any of this music? This one works. We haven't heard this in ages. Oh, I hate it already. There's a reason we haven't heard this song in ages, because this is like nightmare music. Oh yeah, when I booted up Mario's Picross on the Game Boy last week, it was like immediately like returning to the nightmare because it uses the same music. It's just like... It's just absolutely all the same. There's a few different songs, but like this song's in both versions, right? And like... That was like getting punched in the head a little bit. It was like deeply unpleasant. Shell shock type music. Odds this is symmetrical? 1 and 1. Check this out. We're not even thinking about the puzzle anymore. He's still on Mondays? Your ass has been here when I've explained this before. I'm gonna wring you like a sponge. Get over here. Oops. Oh well, you'll just have to tune in and find out. Smile. This doesn't look like a pig anymore. Yeah, you can't redeem Shadow of the Colossus until I make a different VTuber model. And that just might as well not be ever, really. There's another redeem I can do now, but I haven't, like... I have to get a picture for it, and set a price for it, and that just hasn't happened either. But you will be able to redeem whatever that is, as soon as I stop being a lazy piece of shit and type in a number. It's not that hard. I type in numbers all the time. Couldn't stop typing numbers in if I wanted to. He's just gotta type those numbers. Still waiting for you to make alerts? A heem, whimper. Oh, Dios mío. Oh. Is this Toad? This looks like a toad with a really big head. Not even engaging on this puzzle within its terms. I'm just fucking going symmetry mode. I'm going symmetry mode, baby. This is a platypus. This is definitely some sort of creature. Edith kind of grumbled at me. She's my creature. I have no idea. Does it? It doesn't to me. Oh, it's Thunder God. It's Lightning God. Those are like the three. Those are like the drummies around him. It's Thunder Oni. I see it now. It's Thunder Oni. I know what you are. I know what you are. 2 more. Yippee! Whee! You gotta pay me something if I'm putting more awesome cars on the screen. Alright, that's interesting. That's interesting too. I love baseless assumptions. Crazy. He can't keep getting away with it. Whoops. Awesome Cars update? Alright, I expect to just put an image on that. Hold on. Oh, where's this at? Where did that save to? 123 MP4. Where did that go? On my desktop. I really like how loud this looks on OBS. That shit's red the whole time. Good. I said, I really like how loud that looks on OBS. I said, that shit looks like it's red the whole time. Glad that woke everybody up. That's good content. I wonder if I would like Punch-Out Wii. Right? Like... I think I like normal Punch-Out, but I've never been like... I've never been past like fucking... like the 3rd or 2nd guy, right? I'm like a big Punch-Out secondary. I think I like Punch-Out. But like that's yet to be confirmed. Sweet dreams, love you, bye. Love you too, Christian. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. See ya. Bye bye. I didn't hear anything about Pato Box after it came out. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but, I always thought it had a bit of that, like, Unity stank to it. Or maybe, like, a lot of that Unity stank to it. It was a relatively stanky-looking video game. And I'm not, like, fully opposed to stanky-looking video games, but, like, I suppose it was just never, it was never high enough priority to buy in on. I like that they let you walk around. I like when people make, inspired-ass sequels to things, and then they're like, but what if they could walk around, though, right? Like, fucking Street Fighter 6? What if they could walk around, right? That's like the entire mission statement in that game. What if? I wish I was less interested in Street Fighter 6, because I know they're gonna get me at some point. I'll probably still wait until it's, like, done, and then they stop putting things in it, because, like... my ass does not like to buy DLC for fighting games. I'll do it for, like, Smash Brothers, but like... goddamn. I could not imagine being someone who, like, was actively buying DLC for, like, fucking... Dragon Ball Fighters, right? Like, that's a nightmare. Oh, this is such a shitty snowman. Oh, I love this dude. I think my favorite stage in Skullgirls is like the train stage where you can see like homeless-ass Ryu sleeping. I think that's my favorite Skullgirls stage. Wasn't like the particularly bad Ken from like fucking Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite? Or was Street Fighter 6's Ken also like pretty randy looking? Hold on. Street Fighter 6 Ken. Both were not good. I wouldn't... oh wait, Street Fighter 5 Ken. Sorry. Street Fighter 6 Ken does look good. His hair does look like bananas, and yeah, I can't deny that. Yeah, that could be a lot better, huh? Street Fighter... him being a hobo's good, actually. I think more Street Fighter characters should be homeless. I wish when Ryu wasn't, like, as wide as a truck. Right? Like, Ryu's too wide now. It makes me upset. I like Street Fighter 3 Ryu, I guess. There's still some life in his eyes. He hasn't been, like, homeless for most of his life yet. His fucking dad beard's okay. I guess that's fine. It's not for me, but someone's getting something out of that. I hope 6's story goes into why Ken got cancelled. No, I hate how Street Fighter 2 looks. Can't agree with that one, Peter. I think everyone looks kind of bad in that. 3's like the artistic peak of the franchise for me, I think. I don't even really like to play Street Fighter 3 that much, like it's fine. But like... I think they're the best they've ever looked there. I would love a Street Fighter game where they pose the models to kind of look like art, like character art. They won't do that though. They can't do that. It's far too late for that. Cause like I look at like the drawn art for Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and that's just how I wish like the characters looked. And we're at like a point in technology where we can like, you can do that more or less. You can like make a model that looks like the fucking Marvel vs. Capcom 2 character art, I think. That's possible. Probably. Someone could do it. They have $1 billion. Right? But instead we're going for like kind of realism, and like we're rendering Ryu's big chunky toes in like 4K, and like there's a style there, but it's like it's not like Street Fighter. It doesn't look like Street Fighter 6 doesn't look like Street Fighter. It looks like, I don't know, it's leaning too close to Tekken, and I don't think they're going to come back from that. I don't hate how Tekken looks, but like, I'm never going to engage with Tekken at any point in my life. So I prefer my Street Fighter to look like Street Fighter, right? I don't like G and Q being the same character. That's like upsetting to me, because I don't like G very much. I think G's funny. I think G's really funny, I'm not gonna argue that. I think his shtick of being like president of the world, that shit rocks. I think his like birthmark of the world's continents that are like gold-plated onto his skin and like revolve around him as the planet spins, I think that shit's fucking spectacular. I don't really like G that much, right? I like Q a lot more than that. Despite all these words I'm saying about G, I like Q more. So, the idea that like this character who I like a lot, it like polymorphs either into or from this character who I don't really like. I don't remember the timeline, right? But like the idea that one of these men like polymorph into the other men, I don't like that. But like G on his own, he's fine. I'm not gonna complain. I didn't play Street Fighter V after G was introduced. I would probably like him more if I played with him. I don't know. I haven't heard like any of the music after I stopped playing 5 either. Really like Rashid's theme. I really like Rashid in general. I'm really happy he's I'm really happy Rashid stuck around like 2 games in a row, right? Cause like, if you said like, yeah, they ditched Rashid immediately after Street Fighter V, I'd get it, right? Like I'd understand. But I'm really glad they didn't do that because I like Rashid a lot. Nikali's a poop eater. That doesn't mean he's bad, it's just what he does. True? Is it right? Like, Nikali looks like a white guy, so is it not racist for me to say that he looks like he eats poop? Cause he's that, like... I know he's like... He's not from, like, white people territory, right? But, like... His ass is white. I think. It's been a while since I've seen Nikali. He's not brown, I know that much. He's like an Aztec god, yeah, but he's like white, ain't he? Hold on. Yeah, Nikali's white. Nikali's white enough for me to say he looks like he eats poop. Nikali's officially white enough that I can say it looks like he eats poop, and I'm not under any duress from that. I don't know who Falk is, never heard of them. I know Manat got added after I stopped playing. I know G got added after I stopped playing. Don't know any other characters. Don't know who Falk is. Or... I booted up, while I was going through all my PS2 games, I booted up, like, King of Fighters 11, maybe? Hold on, I have to look at KOF 11 and see if it's the one I booted up. Yeah, it was KOF 11. I really like how that game looks. KOF 11 looks really nice, I think. If it is the... yeah, I booted this one up. KOF 11 is cool. I wish fighting games still had sprites in them. Seeing characters in 3D makes me sad. I just like I really don't. I have like no love for Street Fighter's recent art direction. I think they fucked up bad in Street Fighter 4 and they're never going to recover. And I think that's like an unpopular opinion because I don't see many people agree with me. Do you like the KOF 13 sprites? I think so. Hold on, let me look up KOF 13. I think I do. That game looks insane, doesn't it? Is that the last one they used sprites in, or was that 14? Yeah, I really like how KOF 13 looks. KOF 13 looks insane. I love it. Yeah, but I don't see people like fucking going quite as hard as I do on the idea that like fighting games should be 2D again. Then we saw 5. Are you implying 5 looks better or worse? Because personally, I think they look exactly the same. They definitely don't look, like, exactly the same, but, like... I think Street Fighter 5 and Street Fighter 4 are ugly. So, like, when I say they look exactly the same, I mean, like, in my mind's eye, I cannot differentiate them. I mean, like, 6 going more for, like, realistic. 6 going more realistic is probably better than... It's better than 5, but it's not the direction I would have gone, right? 1, 2, space 1, space 1, 2, space 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3, 4. I would like Street Fighter to have an art style again within my lifetime, right? Is it wrong for me to say I don't think Yakuza has an art style? Right? Like, I don't think that's wrong. Cause Yakuza has a style, but I don't think it has an art style. Like, it's going for realism. And realism is, objectively not a style, I think. Like, if I'm talking, like, art style... I don't know. I don't think it's any style. Cause like, if you take like a picture, right? If you take like if you're like a human photocopier and you can like perfectly recreate like if you can perfectly paint something in front of you onto your canvas, I don't think that's an art style, right? And like, I don't know if there's, like, enough I don't know if there's quite enough. I would say it like had an art like any style Yakuza still has is a holdover from when they couldn't render people perfectly, right? Is that fair? Cause like I won't say like every person you see in that game looks like a real human being, but like they're objectively going for like realism, right? Now like Street Fighter 6, I'd be more willing to say the way things move, yeah, well like that's the other thing. Yakuza, like they're willing to bend the way people move and like stuff to make it more stylish, but the puppets that the characters they're puppeting around to do that like look too realistic. Like I don't know. I can agree and disagree. Like they're doing stylish things with unstylish models, I think. I think that's close to what I want to say. Not unstylish makes it sound like I think they look bad. I don't think they look bad. I'm more trying to say like style abject. A-stylish. Anyway, Street Fighter 6 is like it's going a lot harder into it's going a lot harder into like style in like how the weird flesh puppets are being presented, but like boy do I wish they weren't trying to make those characters look like weird flesh puppets. I don't need to see Ryu's toe pores personally. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You can do a lot with like set dressing and costume design and stuff, but like because like if I say like Yakuza 0 and Yakuza Ishin have different art styles, like that's probably true. Those games inarguably have different styles because one's set like fucking X hundred years ago. Maybe, I don't know when Japan stuff take place. 1800s, 1600s, I don't know. So like that's more like that's more tangibly stylistically different because like it's very clearly going for something different, whereas like I don't know, concepts are hard to think about sometimes. I almost think we couldn't hit, like, realism enough to really say, I almost feel like we couldn't hit enough realism on the PS3 to say, like, this is, like, because I think, like, by the time you're at Yakuza 0, it's like, this is as realistic as it reasonably needs to look, right? Like, we have, like, this character looks like convincingly human enough, whereas like they're still like low poly enough on the PS3 that it's like that kind of looks like a computer person, right? Even if it's like even in like Heavy Rain or something, especially in like Heavy Rain or something. So like I don't know if I can say anything before like the PS4 was like real-ass realism. if that's a reasonable term I can use. Compared to the way it be looking now. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. But anyway, all that's to say, like, I'd like to see a Street Fighter game with an art style that looks like it was like drawn and like watercolored or whatever, however you would describe the fucking Marvel vs. Capcom 2 character art stuff. I just want to see something that looks like that. Cause like Street Fighter 3 kinda looks like that sometimes. And it looks good. Whereas like Street Fighter 4 and 5 and 6 is like the opposite of that direction. Technically that was Street Fighter 4. Technically they fucked up. They shit the bed. They pooped their pants and they didn't do it right. Just because they put the ink splotches around the characters doesn't mean they're trying that. Just means they put the ink splotches around the characters. I'd have to like look at Street Fighter Cross Tekken. So I will. Yeah, Street Fighter Cross Tekken, like, definitely has more of an art style to it than, like... Just the way the characters' like, faces are shaped looks a lot more like... I don't know, like anything? I suppose they're more, like, expressive, maybe, like... Maybe too much? I don't know what that... I mean, like... Leaning too hard into, like, the realism, sure, but, like... I don't mind how the rest of the game looks, right? Like... I never liked the ink stain, like, the ink blot stuff that, like, 4 and 5 did, right? I don't care about that. So I think, like, the paint splashes in Street Fighter 6 look cool, kinda. I didn't really care about them in, like, 5, but the way they, like, splash onto the stage in 7 and 6 is really cool. I like that. I think that looks neat, right? Like, I'm not immune to, oh, that's neat, but, like, I think it would look better if the characters didn't look like I could see them at Walmart. Isn't it funny how, like... Isn't it fucked up how they did, like, bad box art Mega Man, like, immediately after canceling, like, 3 Mega Man games? I think about that sometimes. 1, 2, 1, 2... 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, that's just a series of unfortunate timings, but, like... Goddamn, is that some good unfortunate timings. Like, if they didn't cancel like 3 Mega Man games back to back to back, immediately before revealing bad box art Mega Man, people would have loved him. People wouldn't care. Oh, that's bad box art Mega. I love to see that guy. He's so funny. kind of iconic. I'm running out of time. I'm definitely running out of time now. Yikes. Yipes. It's like the Metroid, it's like the Metroid Blast Ball effect. Oops. In which, like, oh, we didn't have a Metroid game for like 18 years and this is what we're getting, right? But now in like retrospect, it's like, who gives a shit? Do I like Mokujin? Dinah, that's the single Tekken character I do like. I fucking love Mokujin. I think Mokujin rocks. I love that that's just a fucking random button on the roster. I think they're absolute cowards for not having Mokujin in Tekken 7 unless they did put him in at some point. What about Gon? I don't care about Gon. Fuck Gon. I don't care about the bears. I don't care about... I can't even think of any other characters. There's like a kangaroo in one of them, ain't there? That's so tragic. What did Mokujin do to deserve this? Did I not say kangaroo? What did I say? Did I say koala? This is so sad. I'm like never going to play a Tekken game, but like... Unlike most fighting games, I'm like staunchly, willing to shit talk. I'm not willing to shit talk Tekken. Like that Tekken gets a pass. Like if you're like a diehard fucking, if you're a diehard Mortal Kombat fan, I'm going to say you're probably a person who doesn't actually like fighting games, right? If you're going in on every single Dead or Alive game, I think you're a fucking lunatic. If you're a big Tekken fan, that's fine. I don't care. You can be a big Tekken fan. That's good, right? Mortal Kombat sucks. I gotta be nice. Some people I know like Mortal Kombat. I booted up Mortal Kombat Armageddon on my PS2 while I was going through all my PS2 games. That shit has a kart racer in it, right? And like, as soon as I saw that, I had to like pause and be like, this is why this is a serious talking point for fucking Mortal Kombat players don't actually like fighting games discussion, right? I think Kevin owns Injustice on Wii U. Wasn't that a joke in like a Scott the Woz episode? Injustice for Wii U? My Kevin has that. I remember taking like a screenshot of that episode to show it to him. Injustice is like Kusoge, but like I kind of think it's like funny Kusoge. Have you seen some of like the fucking psychotic like fucking Injustice combos, right? Where it's just like it's like 18 light kicks and like like that shit like that is like genuinely funny to me. Like that's something that should make me like a fighting game, but I just don't like superhero stuff, right? So like so like if that was in any other fighting game, that would be a good reason for me to download it, but I don't like to see superheroes, so it's unfortunate. I hit you with 18 light kicks, okay? Is this fine? Does anyone know if Killer Instinct has a block button? That's like a weirdly specific question, right? Didn't a new Hellboy game get like announced recently? I think it's hold back block. That's good. That's normal. Mortal Kombat has a block button, doesn't it? Or am I thinking of a jump button? It has a button for one of those. That's the one I'm talking about, I think. That looked kind of rough. That looked kind of rough to me. You're welcome to think it looks good. Just it didn't look like gameplay. To me. It looked like visually it looked good. More like Smell Boy. I don't know like anything about Hellboy, like at all. I don't know if I should, like I don't know if I'm missing, like what does he do? Does he just punch stuff? Does he have like, can he shoot like a beam? I think Hellboy should be allowed to shoot a beam, but I doubt it. I don't think they'd let him shoot a beam, personally. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. He has a gun? Does his gun shoot a beam? I don't know if I care about any Western comics. I think if I was presented with like a fucking download for it, I'd read all of the older, I'd probably read all of the older Adventure Time comics, because I remember actually like going to my local comic book store and buying those with real money, right? And I think if I was like handed all of them on a flash drive, I would probably read the rest of them. But I don't care enough to like, I don't think I care enough to like go and look for it myself. The singular, huh? The single like DC thing I care about is Dial H, which was like a failed ass New 52 comic that got like probably 20 issues and then stopped, I think. Dial H is like Ben 10, but instead of being like able to choose the superhero, it just randomly like assigns a superhero from somewhere in the like multiverse to him, and I think that's like really cute and funny as like your main character's power, because it means like, I think the idea of like, oh, my superpower is that I could random into Superman maybe, is like, it's the same reason I like Mokujin. That's what it is. I don't know if, like, I don't know enough about DC to know if, like, every hero he actually, like, randoms into is, like, a real hero from, like, some obscure thing, because I think the first one he gets is, like, the Chimney Sweep, who's like a skeletal soot man, and that one doesn't seem like it's from anything in particular. That one seems like they made that one up for, Dial H, right? But, like, I don't know, I didn't finish, I only read, like, 3 issues of it, so I don't know if he ever does actually roll into Superman or not. But he could, right? And that's what makes it interesting. There's one of the later, like, storylines I know that happens in that is that, like, Open Window Man is a guy who can go through open windows, right? He can teleport instantaneously to any open window. And he's on, like, they're on, like, a stick figure planet where there's, like, a wall. There's a wall with, like, stick figures, like, chalk zone drawn onto a wall. And he, like, Open Window Man, like, goes into the drawing world because there's an open window drawn on one of the things, and he like talks to a stick figure there. It's weird. I think you can probably tell from the way I'm talking about it why I like it, and it's because it's fucking bizarre. I don't know anything about it. I didn't finish reading it. I probably won't finish reading it. Am I interested in Doom Patrol? No, but I do like that they went to Danny the Street. I have not watched, like, an American TV show in ages. I don't have, no, it hasn't been that long. I watched How To with John Wilson. I haven't watched like a what am I thinking of? Episodic? I haven't watched, like, an American TV show with a plot line since maybe, like, Avatar: The Last Airbender, right? No, I watched Adventure Time. Maybe I watched Avatar after I watched Adventure Time, though. Wait, I watched Disney's Recess in, like, 2015. That doesn't have a plot line, though. Disney's Recess is really good. That shit holds up. Shout out to fucking Recess. I didn't finish Adventure Time. I stopped on the episode where Finn builds a tower into space and meets his dad. But, like, I didn't watch that episode. I stopped immediately before it. I think I just knew, like, oh, the next episode is the one where Finn builds a tower of junk into space and meets his dad, and then I stopped. I don't think I stopped because of that. I just don't remember seeing anything beyond that. Opinions on the Recess movie. I don't know if I have any. I have more, like, thoughts about the rest of the series, right? Like, I think it's, I grew up watching Recess a lot, right? So, like, but I grew up after it was, like, I was watching it after all of, like, every episode was out, right? So, it was really interesting to watch it as, like, an older, when I was older, right? It was interesting to watch it, a lifetime removed from watching it on fucking Family Channel as a child, in chronological order, because, there's a lot of fucking, like, one-off characters you see in, like, season 1, season 2, season 3, who are literally just one-off characters, until season 4, when, like, every single episode in season 4 has something to do with, like, a character who's been in the show before. Because, to me, it made all those characters, as a kid, it made all those characters seem like they were characters who were always like always present in the show, right? Those were characters who were always around, right? I don't remember his name. Is it Nelson? Is it? There's like an antagonistic bully kid, who's like a grade above the rest of the gang. He only shows up in season 4, but he's in like every episode of season 4. So it's like, as a kid, I just thought like, this character's in like 1 in every 6 episodes I see, right? So he was probably always here, and he's just not. I don't know. It's fascinating. Lawson. No, it is Lawson. You're correct. That's his name. It's interesting. I like Recess a lot. I think Recess is like a great show to put on for children. And it was still a pretty good show to put on for me when I wasn't a children and I was watching it for some reason. The episode where the bus breaks down and they have to like fix the bus, like with shit they find in a barn, right? That episode's really good. I like that episode. The shit where like the shit where Gus like wants to stay overnight at like at the playground, but then he gets too scared. That's a good episode. 8. 1, 2, 3, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, space 1. That has to be the 1, I think. 8. I don't think I've seen any OKKO. I know there's like one episode where where you see like every single Cartoon Network character like in the background, right? That's an episode that exists, right? I don't know if I'm like entrenched enough in Cartoon Network history to like appreciate a show being made with that mindset. Does that make sense? I've never seen What's New with Robot Jones or whatever, but I've never seen that guy. What's with Robot Jones? I think Grudge likes that one too. I didn't have Cartoon Network. I don't have Cartoon Network. I didn't have Canada did not have Cartoon Network. I've never seen an episode of no, I think I have. That's a lie. I never remember wanting to watch like Dexter's Lab or like so like Ed, Ed and Eddie, Dexter's Lab, and like what's the one with the himbo? Oh, what's the one with the himbo? Hold on, don't say it. Oh god, what is it? What's his name? Because the Johnny Bravo, that's the one. Dexter's Lab and Johnny Bravo and Ed, Ed and Eddie. I never remember airing here or like wanting to watch them, right? So like, that's just 3 shows that like don't exist to me, right? That's just 3 shows that I have like 0 connection to. I never felt any desire to watch them. I don't know what Adventure Time aired on. It must have been Teletoon, because I don't think it was YTV. Teletoon Adventure Time. Is Adventure Time? It was on Teletoon. Teletoon was channel 44. Family was channel 43. Family got Family got all the Disney stuff. We had like 3 channels, right? We had Teletoon, YTV, and Family. Teletoon had Teletoon had a lot of the Cartoon Network stuff. Family had a lot of the like Disney stuff, but Family also had all the live action like Ned's Declassified stuff, right? So when I was however old I was watching that, right? It was crazy to me that Ned's Declassified had like had an episode with like a cameo from Cosmo and Wanda, right? Cause like to me, Cosmo and Wanda was on YTV, right? YTV couldn't have or the Family Channel couldn't have Cosmo and Wanda on it. They don't belong here. What was Ned's Declassified on in America? Was that on Nickelodeon? Okay. So that means Nickelodeon stuff was split between. So we had Family Channel, and Family had like Nickelodeon and Disney sitcoms, right? So like all the like Zoe 101 and stuff, that was on Family. But iCarly was on YTV. iCarly wasn't on iCarly was like the first like Nickelodeon sitcom that stayed on YTV, right? And like Teletoon felt like it was like an even split between like Cartoon Network stuff and like original stuff. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like Teletoon had like Johnny Test, right? Teletoon had Johnny Test. It had like Totally Spies, I think. I think Totally Spies was Teletoon. It had most of like the bad Canadian cartoons people tend to associate. Dinah, you know Nitro Rad's fucking TV I watched as a kid video? That video is very, very accurate to my experiences because Nitro Rad lives like fucking 30 minutes down the street, right? Martin Mystery did rock, I think. Fucking God Christ! I just wasted like 18 minutes fucking trying to mark the same piece off. Oh, we're failing this one again because I'm stuck talking about things. We did have Martin Mystery. It was on Teletoon. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Though, Nitro Rad's like 2 years older than me, I think. So, like, there's some shit he talks about in his video that I literally have no memory of. There's like some French shit he brings up that I've literally never heard of, right? But like, even without like, I don't think a 2-year age difference is that like, changes that much in terms of TV. I'm pretty sure I would just bring up completely different shit from him regardless too, right? If I was doing a video on, Canadian TV I watched as a child, right? So I think that's like less like an age difference and more like no, it wasn't the Troop, but it was Troop-esque. I remember looking this up. Monster Warriors? I think it's Monster Warriors. Monster Warriors TV series 2006. Yeah, it's Monster Warriors. This show is never getting a fucking 3-hour video essay on it. Unless I do it myself. Monster Warriors has like a cool looking car in it, I think. Or maybe it's not that cool. No, it is pretty cool looking. It looks cooler in the opening, right? Because they get like a low angle shot of it. But like... They get like... This is a really small image. I like the teeth grill on the front of it. There's like a better angle of the teeth in the opening. Anyway, Monster Warriors. I remember looking at like lists of it does kind of look like Wario's car, doesn't it? I remember looking at like lists of shows that aired on YTV trying to find it, and I must have just skipped past the name Monster Warriors because it's like the most generic sounding thing in the world. The Troop's something I literally only know because of... Oh, did I Oh! I closed my snipping tool that I had the image saved on. I closed my snipping tool that I had the puzzle solution saved on. Gamers, I'm taking a hint. Fucking terrible, terrible hint locations. Can I get another one? Yeah, just fuck me up, dude. Whew. We cheating, baby. Dino Sapien. Don't know what that is. I missed, like, a lot of television shows people like. I'm surprised we got Adventure Time, right? The only time I remember watching, like, Billy and Mandy was, like, on vacation when I was in the States, right? The only time I remember watching Chowder was on vacation in the States, right? My ass didn't like Chowder. I wasn't a fan. So, like, when Chowder was on in the States, I was like, alright, time to go wander around and do something else. But I did like Billy and Mandy. I know we had Codename Kids Next Door. Like, that's one I remember watching a lot of. I know we had, like... we had all, like, the giant ones, right? Like, there was no getting away from, like, SpongeBob and, like, Fairly Odd Parents, which is good, because, like, I think it would be really fucked up if, like... I think it would be very fucked up to be, like, a 21st century person and have, like, no knowledge of the sponge whatsoever, right? I think that would be, like... That's a cultural blind spot I don't think I would want to have. TV's interesting, because you don't really, like... It's almost like it's such a ubiquitous thing to me that I don't really, like, think about, like, how different it is for other people until it comes up in discussion, right? But, like, just the idea that, like, most of the shit I loved as a kid, like, is stuff you've probably never heard of, is, like, really interesting, and it's the same in reverse in like, I've never seen an episode of Ed, Edd and Eddy in my life, and at this point, I don't want to out of spite, right? Like, it's the kind of thing where you almost don't even think, like, it's weird to, like, talk about it, right? Because, like, I have friends I can talk to who remember the YTV website game, Sidekick. Sidekick was like a virtual pet type thing where you didn't really have to do anything, but you had a little guy. You had a little guy and you could play dress up with him. And like, they would give out like chips that you could use to customize your fella, right? They would give out the chips like on TV, and you would like you would go on TV, like they would give you like a code, and you would go into like the website and put the code in, and you get new chips, right? So like, okay, this is like enough to talk about here, right? So this is your full storage for chips. You get very little storage, right? These ones in the circle, I need to, hold on, let me get my hand out. Twitch, where's my Twitch folder? Hold on. I'm getting my Twitch assets, joke assets, hand pointing. Alright, so, this like circle in the middle is like, these are your equipped chips on your dude right now. So they would like change the guy's visuals. This is storage. This is like your trading offers, and this is the dump. The dump is like a piece of like Atlantic Canadian culture that I don't think I can fully like explain to anybody, right? But like, as you can see, you get like, hold on. You get like, what? 8, 16, 20 chips storage for total, right? Like, this is Sidekick. You get 20 chips total that you can hold on to. Any chips you don't hold on to, go to the dump. The dump is like a global location every single player can look into. So there was like this like fucked up Sidekick culture where you would scrounge the dump constantly looking for like rare or different chips, because you can only hold on to like 20, right? So your chips are going to the dump whether you like it or not. There's not a ton of chips in the game, right? Like, you mostly got them from like playing other games on the site. So So if you had nothing better to do on a Wednesday afternoon, your ass was reloading the dump constantly, looking for fucking new hairdos to put on your guy, right? Do we have like images of Sidekicks? Sidekicks were like, I think these are all real parts. This was like the very like early are these I think these are real parts. Sidekicks were like early on in like anime, right? Early on enough that like all this shit rocked hard, right? So like you could have like the stupid Sephiroth hair. You could put like a katana on your guy. I think these are all real. I think this is for Sidekick Remastered up here, see? But like, I think these are all actual things that were in the original game. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure there was stupid anime hair in it, right? Sidekick YTV. Hold on. Let me see if there's like a better image that I can clearly tell was made in was made on ytv.com. I can't find any. Sorry. But it's so like this is just like this is an aspect of like Atlantic Canadian child culture, very specific to my generation, that like is just going to be forgotten. No one's going to remember that, right? But I find it interesting because like, am I like the final bastion of bringing Sidekick to the people? Maybe. YTV had like a lot of, or Teletoon.com had like a lot of good Flash games on it. There was like a Spider Riders MMO on Teletoon.com. I think it was an MMO. I feel like it was a game you had to log into, so I feel like it becomes an MMO at some point, or maybe it was just to save your progress. I don't remember. But like, that game went hard. Shout out to Spider Riders. Maybe I'll watch that again at some point. One, two, space, 1, 2. Okay. Spider Riders was like... I don't know if it was like an actual anime studio on it, or if it was like fucking, like, Canadian anime, but it looked a lot more like anime than like Martin Mystery did, right? Than Totally Spies did, right? I'm pretty sure Spider Riders was real anime. It was probably a joint production. Like, all the Martin Mystery and like Totally Spies stuff was like French Canadian, right? Martin Mystery and Totally Spies were the same studio. There was a crossover. Martin Mystery's cool. There was an episode that was like in Nova Scotia. Every episode would be in like a different like Canadian province. Sometimes they were probably also not in Canadian provinces. I don't remember. But like, I remember the Nova Scotia episode had like Scottish accents on all the characters, and I was like, this is not correct. Someone somewhere on this production line was unaware of Nova Scotia, right? I think Nitro Rad complains about that in his video also. Why is this the hardest puzzle I've ever done? His ass is gonna have to do this a third time, and a fourth. I mean, this might be the last puzzle, so I guess it's like... I guess it's fine. Jal, you're the only person in the world thinking about Slugterra. You're the last thing keeping Slugterra attached to this mortal coil. Slugterra dies with you. Alright, there's two of them. Godspeed. 1 space 1. No, there has to be a 1. Oh, I let some evil into my heart the other day, right? Again, while I was going through all my PS2 games, that invariably led me to Persona 4. And I booted it up, and I couldn't turn the opening off. Like, it just... Gonna die. I had to watch like the Persona 4 opening a few times, and I was like, do I want to play for Persona 4 again? And the answer is like, I don't think so, but like, what if? I don't know if I'm ready to like unpack adult feelings about Persona 4, right? Cause like, my ass had zero comprehension skills as a child, right? That where I fucked it up? It must be, because I just game over there. My ass was not comprehending when I played Persona 4, right? So like, Am I ready to play that again? And make new feelings about it? I don't know. The answer's probably not, because I have a lot of other shit to play. You bitches heard about Gungrave? That shit looks crazy. I did not watch the Bumbles McFumbles video on it because I knew I wanted to play it. I'm like, I've been sitting on Gungrave since approximately hearing that they made another Gungrave game on the PS5 because like, who the fuck's that for? It must be for me, right? Has to be for somebody. So, like that's like high priority on my PS2 playlist, right? There's like what else is there? I've been naming games all stream. Evergrace, that's like a must-play video game for me, cause like I think I definitely want to play like every FromSoft game that I can get my grubby little hands on. Not all of them, because there's stuff like there's some like Xbox exclusives that I'm not going to. My ass isn't finding a Duke, right? Like I'm not finding an Xbox console in this day and age. It's not gonna happen. Does the 360 have like backwards compatibility? Maybe I can play them on that. I don't want to buy them. Anyway. That's to say most of their Xbox half of their games, probably not gonna interact with those too much. That said, I do own Enchanted Arms on the Xbox. There's Metal Wolf Chaos in it. That's good. He looks good there. And I'm like, hold on, I want him like, yeah, that's good, that's better. I don't think it's like easy to homebrew an Xbox. At least for me, it's not easy to homebrew an Xbox because the Xbox I have is like the very last model Xbox they put out. And like, its HDMI port already doesn't work. I bought it for $40. It was probably stolen, right? And it's just a lot that I probably shouldn't fuck with to like jump through hoops and maybe be able to play fucking Metal Wolf Chaos. No, I got like the whatever the newest Xbox 360 they put out, right? Like, cause okay, I had an original model that like my stepdad had, right? I had whatever the earliest one was. That bitch shredded up my disc, right? I tried to play, who is this? Is this a Slug Terror? Yeah, because that's a Slug Terror gun. Oh, can you see like slugs on his belt? That's crazy. What am I trying to say? Oh, what was the game my Xbox fucking tore to shreds? What was it? It was on the PS3 too. It was on the it's the Sega Gun RPG. Right? Maybe it's not Sega, it's the Gun RPG. Haters from it. If Grudge was here, he would know. Lost Planet? No. Like, yeah. Pater. Pater. I only remember this character because he looks like a fucking freak. Hold on. Pater. It's not bringing anything. How is it not bringing anything up? Fuck, man, fuck. Sega Gun RPG. Resonance of Fate, there it is. Going caveman mode always works. Why is this the most memorable thing about this game to me? This is Pater, by the way. This is the link I was trying to fucking connect in my brain. I put this shit in my Xbox. I booted it up. I said, oh, I don't think I want my Xbox standing up, so I'm going to put it on its side. That shit shredded the disc. It fucking destroyed it. My fault, absolutely. But like, the single game I played on my, like, original Xbox was Resonance of Fate, and then it spat that thing out, destroyed, so, haven't returned to that yet, and then I bought a different Xbox, because the last model Xbox they put out, had quieter fans, and that original one was loud as fuck. Oh, I bought quieter fans for my old PS2 too, and that shit is like insane. That shit makes no noise now. It's fantastic. Cause I was like, I knew I wanted to use my like, you put Carl in the schlub corner? Absolutely. They're at an Alcoholics Anonymous meeting. I knew I wanted to like use my old PlayStation 2 for what I'm using it for now, which is like there's a hard drive in it, right? But I plugged that shit in. The PS2 fan is like 60 decibels. It can like blow your eardrums out. It's insane. It's like, it's positioned in a way that makes the console whistle. I didn't notice that when I was 5, right? To me, consoles just sounded like that until I turned a certain age, and now I can't stand it if like, if a console goes ka-chunk ka-chunk too much when I'm playing video games on it, right? So like, I had to get like a fan replacement for my PS2, and it looks kind of ugly, but it doesn't look too ugly because there's still like a big like hard drive attachment like chunked onto the back of it anyway, so it's not too bad. And it's like it's so quiet now that it's like it makes me question if the fan's even running, but it is. It's just that good. My life would be like at least 20% easier if I was like slightly less of an insanoid about playing games on consoles, but like at this point I think it's just a cute character trait. Don't worry about debilitating prices one may incur to buy the PlayStation 2 hard drive. But I accept multiple image redeems of the same image. Go for it. I like how Juju had put a Dunban on the screen as a redeem at one point. And instead of like having your own image to submit, he just put another of the same Dunban on the screen. I think eventually he added remove a Dunban from the screen, which was kind of fucked up, but like, you know, rules of nature and all that. The next step in my streaming career is based entirely on Juju driving to the post office and mailing me something. So I hope that goes well. Juju gets in a car accident. I can't play PS2 games on stream. It's just over. I got like an HDMI upscaler thing. It's the one Hazel has. And I trust Hazel with my life, so it's like, well, it's not the one she has. She has the more expensive one, but still, it's of the same brand, right? So like, I'm hoping when that comes, I'll be able to stream PS2 games well without having like just horribly crushed blacks. Don't take that out of context. It's a video term. Because like the HDMI adapter I had on my PS2 before just like plugged straight into the console. It crushed the hell out of those blacks. It turned those blacks to paste. You couldn't see a goddamn thing. So I'm hoping like a more proper upscaler is a lot more useful for me. And it means I'll be able to play like Wii stuff through it. I'll be able to put my Xbox with the HDMI port that doesn't work. I'll be able to play that bitch in upscaled standard definition on it, which is funny more than anything. Didn't Dilbert have like a cartoon? Like on TV? Was that a Canadian thing? Did the Dilbert cartoon play outside of Canada? Dinah, what do you think about that Scooby-Doo show that just came out? Is that like a fucking, is that like a fucking... Is that like a Clementine? Or a Rollback? Or a Ralph or Z? Is that the last puzzle? I hope so. Is that it? Nothing else? Is that like... Oh no, eyeball? It's gonna be Mario's raggedy ass face. You can just say one of those 3 emotes. That'll, that's like... That's enough. I forgot Clem was a tier 2, that's funny. Raggedy ass cat. I love that creature. I think it was really like fucked up. I think it was really fucked up how like, when people were complaining about it, it was like, people were like, how is everybody suddenly a Scooby-Doo fan, right? Like, as if... space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. As if like Scooby-Doo isn't like an unquestionably ubiquitous part of North American culture, right? Space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, the only excuse you need to be like willing to complain about Scooby-Doo is being born in North America, which surprisingly isn't a very small minority, right? Doc, was Scooby-Doo big in Australia? I don't want to exclude you guys. But like, the inescapable nature of Scoob in the Northern Hemisphere was like, he was just there. That's not even like a brand anymore. That's just my buddy Scooby-Doo. That'd be interesting. Like Steve from Blue's Clues. What if the Scooby-Doo clone where where they have a car was like the one that was like a 50-year legacy franchise, but only in Australia, right? Scooby isn't there? Did he die? See, I'm just talking shit. I don't know anything about it. What, Scooby-Doo's dead? That's the only conceptual way I can think of, like, Scooby wasn't invited to this series, right? He's dead? No! Unbelievable. How could they? No, I think that was Velma. And Shaggy. Scooby's the dog, remember? Scooby wasn't a dog? Was he a dude in a mask? Oh, this is Wario. I know who this is. This is like Wario's big ass face. We're gonna draw his eyeliner soon. That's scary. Oh, that was fucked up. I didn't have the... what am I thinking about? Well, I think, like, largely, like, most Scooby-Doo characters aren't, like, they're not really characters. Like, Scooby-Doo's so, like, Scooby-Doo's so, like, what it is that I think, like, most of the characters are just, like, concepts at this point, mostly. So you don't get, like, a lot of, like, interaction that's not directly related to taking a rubber mask off someone. Some series do that like better than others, right? Like one show has hot dog water in it. Can't get that everywhere. Shout out to Shag and Scoob. That shit goes crazy. I haven't watched it in a long time, or I haven't read it in a while. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Danny. I think this is probably the last puzzle, but do you know how many times I've been saying I think this is the last puzzle? I'm so proud of Jabberjaw. Play the opening? What opening? Post it in chat, I'll turn it on. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. I saw Pyoro fly across the screen, dude. Do that again. Look, there he is, there he is, there he's going. Post like 8 of them. That was the random Pyoro event. They don't stick around very long. It's fucked up. I should turn the number off. This is total like this. I can't imagine this isn't Wario, right? Like this has to be his eyes. It can't not be Wario. But there's like a big gap in the middle here, right? Shag and Scoob is like the webcomic where the power level is based on how recognizable a cartoon character is. Shag and Scoob is like really, like genuinely impressive. It's fucked up. It's really funny to look at like it is Chainsaw. I think it started before Chainsaw Man, which is even funnier. But like, Shag and Scoob started as like it started as like a joke, right? Like it started as like a fucking Tumblr webcomic that was taking like Tumblr asks. So it takes like 10 chapters for a plot to start happening, right? But like, because it started out so like comedy focused, we've seen Mario, and like Mario gets killed like very early on, and I don't know if that's come back up yet, right? Because like Mario should be pretty powerful, right? Shag and Scoob is a lot like if Tails Gets Trolled was written with someone with like genuine talent, and I think that's crazy. Like, I don't, it's just really good. One, two, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You could like connect almost every like Hanna-Barbera property together, I think, through like, I feel like most of them have met up, and that's like kind of fucked up, right? Like, you can get to like a lot of shit solely because like Scooby-Doo and Batman hung out in like the 60s, right? You can get to, like, I'm sure Yogi Bears showed up, right? I'm sure the Jetsons have showed up. If we're willing to, like, count WWE, like, instantaneously, we can chain, like, John Cena between the Jetsons, the Scooby-Doo, and the Flintstones, right? Actually, I don't know if John Cena was in all of those. I only know for sure that John Cena was in WWE Mystery. That's fucked up. Like, I think I would be so much more, like, I would be infinitely more willing to, like, be invested in, like, in any cinematic universe if fucking Scooby-Doo showed up, right? If you put Fred Flintstone, in an episode of Doom Patrol, maybe I'd watch it, right? They could. I'm sure they could. Because I want, like, I don't want solely Hanna-Barbera, like, I want, like, Hanna-Barbera and DC, because I don't like that. I don't really, like, I don't care at all about DC, and I, like, care a tiny bit about some Hanna-Barbera properties, right? But if you put those bitches together, it's like, now we're getting somewhere, hold on. What is this, literally the 60s? Do a shot-for-shot recreation of the Batman and of the Batman Scooby-Doo episode, right? I'm sure there's been like multiple Batman Scooby-Doo episodes, right? But like, I'm specifically thinking of like the 60s Scooby-Doo one, right? Is this Wario? He looks kind of like, if this is all nose, he's at like a fucked up angle, right? I think it's funny that I've read two things on Webtoon. One of them being Sweet Home and the other being Shag and Scoob. And like, that's just a website that doesn't exist to me outside of that. And I think that's kind of funny. That's probably how it's meant to be. Right? You find your two things on that website you care about, and then you don't engage with anything else. Shout out to Sweet Home, good creatures in that. Big fan. I have to play Sweet Home on the NES too. I still think it's Wario. I don't know what else this would be. I just think he's at like a weird angle. But like, this is like a lot of dead air in the middle of his face, right? Oh, it has to be Wario. Look at that. With that pupil right there. Tip to toe, that's a Wario. I think Gaijin Goomba's like willing to cut Mario down, like, you know how like in like zombie media when one of the characters gets bit and then another character's like, I gotta put you down, right? I think like whatever's happening to Mario there, Gaijin Goomba is willing to put him out of it. Right? Is Gaijin Goomba like how much does he play into that as his character, right? Like has Gaijin in lore has Gaijin Goomba like been in Bowser's army? Are there any Gaijin Goomba lore aficionados in this chat room? Has Gaijin Goomba been to war? Yes or no? Don't honey dick me here, Nano. I want a real answer. Don't even joke if you don't know the lore. You know. That's gotta be a 2. Gaijin Goomba's an electrical engineer. That's fascinating. You could be making that shit up, I wouldn't know. And I'd recommend it too. I'd be like, if I was in chat, I'd be saying like, yeah, Gaijin Goomba served in the 5th. I don't like this now that his like that his pupil's bigger, it's scary. Oh, what? Huh? Okay. Sorry. I don't like it now that his pupil's bigger. I think he looked better with like the one eye. Like the 1 pixel tall eye. Hehe, I hope I don't game over here. Smile. Hehe. It's gotta be right here. It's gotta be right here. Not ready to like... These all the same length? Yeah, alright. Like perfectly line these fellas up. Conservatives aren't convinced this can be a family. Reblog to prove them wrong. Oh, that's perfectly fine there. I like how you can't see anything off of Wario's face here, so it, like, this could just be like a flesh cube Wario. The almighty Wario, he sure is. Cute. We been new. We been new. Color me not surprised. How do I access this? Okay, it's right there. That's good. I'm glad this still has its own icon. Are two more of these gonna open up, right? Like, cause it's right there, and there's two of them right there in the middle. Tune in next week when we face the nightmare again. That's this week's Mario Monday. 4 more weeks of winter, baby! Alright. Where's it at? These are all my Japanese games, right? Who would it be? I don't know. Yoshi and Pete, well, they would have to write another title at the top, so I don't think they do that. It'll just be Mario and Wario again. Where's Pieces? I talked about Pieces earlier. Let's look at Pieces right quick. I think Pieces kind of rocks as like a stupid type puzzle game, right? There's a lot of shit in the way, it's fine. Atlus's logo usually looks nice. On like the Super Nintendo, it's crazy. These are interesting characters to battle against. So Pieces is like literally competitive jigsaw puzzles. I think it's kind of funny. It's cute. Oh, he has the crab claw. This is probably like down here. Yup. Yup. Right there. There we go. Hell yeah. Keep on keeping on, brother. Keep on keeping on. Where's that one go? Nope. All the puzzles are literally this size, so it's like fucking baby food easy. You get like fucking... I can like... Hold on, I'll wait until, help? Wait, no. What's that do? Oh, I fucking reversed his controls. He's a computer, so I don't know how effective that is. Whoops. Does the computer copy what I do? That's a good question. You could definitely do that in like fucking real life play, right? Fuck. You could definitely do that like against an opponent and just be like, oh, I see. What does auto do? Does this just place my pieces? Auto? Oh, what the fuck? I'm so good at this game, dude. How is that not the best power I could possibly spend my points on? Win button? It seems like it, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure one of these power-ups fucking puts all your opponent's pieces back too. Right? What does this one do? Oh, he sucked all of his power away. I don't think this game's balanced. I can tell you that much. Oh, I take 2 of his pieces away by doing that one. I think there's a few, oh, the random. What's Sonar do? Oh, that's like a hot or cold. That's cute. He's a crab, dude. Let him be. But he is on the first puzzle still, so that is pretty, I don't know if I can defend that. I mean, if I was a crab, I think I'd be better at puzzles than this dude. I wanted to pick an easier opponent because, like, I got fucking creamed the last time I tried to play this on stream. What is that? What is that mirror doing? Maybe that, like, blocks what his next thing is? Oh, that shows me, like, where my next pieces go. Whatever that mirror does, I didn't get much use out of it. Sadly. What's this circle do? Oh, I think he's, like, moving slower. I hope the game makes me, like, wait. I mean, I have been, like, fucking bullying his ass. What does this do? Oh, that just shows me where the next pieces go. I feel like I'm still better off just waiting for Auto, because, Auto certainly did play the game for me. Try harder, crab. That's a really good question, Nina. I was not paying attention to how he was, delinquent. Oh, I didn't even know there were, like... I didn't know there were more, holy shit. I didn't know there were more levels of God. I thought it was only 1, 2, and 3, but there's like in-betweeners. My ass is going to get creamed at some point, and which is only natural, seeing as I'm certain these characters know the puzzles better than I do, you know? Oh fuck. His meter's not filling up very fast. I think you get more meter faster, like, the faster you're playing, too. So I got, like... I'm going sicko mode on this. I'm crazy good at puzzles. Oh, the sweep! The sweep! I remembered the sweep being one of the items you can get. Yeah, fuck you. Some of these, like, late game, some of these strong-ass things you can get just delete your opponent's board, and it's like, what the fuck? Is this allowed? Because I just put, like, you can only move your, you can only, move your controller so fast in this game. So to be like, you get meter with auto? That's insane! You get meter with auto? Any balanced game would turn off meter gain while you have auto equipped. This game laughs in the face of this. This is like jets. This is cool vehicles because we were playing with like this is delinquent boars playground, dude. I didn't get a super strong thing this time though. Help. What does help do? Oh my god! It's even better than auto! This game's so fucked up. Oh god, he's outpacing me hard. Oh god, yeah, see he hit me with can't move sometimes, but it didn't last very long. This game's insane. I think games should strive to be, more fucked up. Let's just do this to finish things off. And don't worry. Get shredded, dude. Squeal, squeal, what? I lost? I'll remember this. Watch out, squeal. Geeky Gilbert? Okay, so there's probably only five enemies. I have concentration power, but I need to watch my opponent's moves very closely before I make a move. His ass copies me. Yo, skating? Whoa, did he just like, expel a puzzle piece? Is that what I just saw? Maybe not. No. No. Uh-oh. My ass is about to get trounced by Geeky Gilbert. There. Yeah, sweep his ass. Send his pieces to hell. This is literally the most I've ever played this game. I still love it though, I think it's great. Is that a real guy? Is this a licensed image? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, this isn't that bad. I can adjust. I can kind of adjust. He hexed me with reverse controls. Ugh. There. Ballin'. Oh wait, help. I summon you. He's like fucking taking the pieces before I can get to them. Please, friend, leave me the edge pieces. I know where those ones go. Love the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. Love the Mets, baby. There, no. There, no. There, alright. Get those edge pieces filled in. I know where those ones go. Oh no. Oh, not the sweeper! Oh, you bastard, man. Fuck you. How do you like it? I think more, multiplayer versus puzzle games should just have, like, insane shit like this. Just let me fuck them up. Push one, let me push a button and have the game, like, auto-combo, a four combo Poyo on them. It's fine, that's balanced. Up there? Yeah. I'm so puzzles. Finish this for me, will ya? I wish One Punch Man, the fighting game was cheaper, because I think it's funny. Oh god. Oh god. The Goober Gilbert fucking drowned. Any attacks to slow down my moves are useless? Uh-oh. Yo, dinosaurs? Oh, she's badass. What? I'm crazy. Oh no. I'm okay getting creamed by a ghost. I know my limits. It's what I would have wanted. Oh no, she did auto! They're learning. They're learning how to use the bust-up mechanics too. If we're fighting on the same battlefield, there's no way I can win if they're cheating too. Oh. That's fine. You're a fool. That's not going to stop me. Oh, he got two more in before he gave up. What a hero. Actual legend shit. Really? Sorry, this is the most focused I've ever been on anything in my life. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. The ability to, like, suck their meter away is really good. Cause having meter suck is such a crazy, having meter suck is such a crazy, like, counterplay. Cause you can, like, if you know they're saving up for something, you can just fucking... Nope. Sorry, you don't have any meter anymore. I guarantee I will lose to the NPC after this one. I want everyone to put their beliefs as low to the floor as possible. I didn't even need to do that. I could have just won. This is literally just BM. Someday I will avenge my defeat. Woo! This is Pieces on the SNES. Tinker Belganoff? Boganoff? Bogandoff? I don't know if this was ever in arcades. This might just be like a Super Nintendo thing. I should have changed the stream category. Oh god. I wasn't looking at what the image was. I don't know where anything should be going. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. Okay. Alright, this is where I lose because I literally wasn't paying attention. Gamers, what the fuck am I making? What does that do? That must be like a deflection. Oh, it's dogs? Oh, fuck. She got deflected on. Get fucked, idiot. Beaver? Auto. This'll get me a good head start. Come on. Hurry up. That wasn't a head start at all. This is where I die because I was not paying attention. Game over, man. Oh god. She did auto. He shouldn't be allowed to cheat too, only I should be allowed to cheat. Oh! Thank you. I should just do auto, but like... not like this. The brush is my last hope. Fuck. Oh god. I'm getting fucking comboed here. Chat, this doesn't look good. Let's go. Let's go. Oh no. Oh, fuck you. I was really trying this game. Next time I'll be serious. Come on. One more game? That's it? No way. Woo. Why would they change this to ha 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 when it was clearly oh ho ho? Come on, Atlas, get it together. Always with the localizations. Come on. Alright, now I'm losing. Like 100%. Oh no. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. This is where I die. There. I feel like you like oh no! Oh, I was gonna suck her juice. All right. Well, I guess that's like a a net zero gain because we both lost all our juice there. And I would have sucked her regardless. Oh, we're on good pace, baby. We're on good pace. Slow it down, slow it down. Give me that head start. What'd she do? Auto? That's fine. No? No? Auto. Fuck it, we ball. Yo, if you can like determine which puzzle pieces are like closer to the top of the puzzle when you auto, you can get through like way more of these. There's like so much tech in this game, it's unreal. Fuck. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh. Gotta be there. Come on, come on. Help! Help! Leave me those corner pieces, baby. You know I know where these go. Clearly not. Ah! Woo! 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 Serious? Are you sure? I'm not the Sea Queen. You're not supposed to beat. I am the Sea Queen. You're not supposed to beat me. Oh god. Beep blip beep. Target lock on. I am a super robot built to defeat lowly humans like yourself. Are you ready? I meant to switch to pieces after like the last. I am not. His ass is not ready. No, that can only be there. Fuck. Fuck. Super puzzle robot. Oh god damn it. Auto. Okay, we're doing it. There. Oh no, he hit auto too. Fuck. Edith, I definitely can't let you out of the room right now, so... just hold on. Oh no. Oh no. What'd he do? What'd he do? Oh, he did. Oh no, I did. Fuck. I drained my own power. Well, worse things could happen, I suppose. Sorry, Edith. Please hold on. Oh, god damn it. What'd he do? He did auto. Oh, I'm not winning this one, boys. I'm not winning this one. Maybe I should have waited until I got into this. Oh God damn it. That was a waste. That was a waste! I'll never defeat the super puzzle robot. That's gotta be there. That's gotta be there. Fuck. Sorry, Edith. Hold on. You're not helping my vibes right now, babe. Oh, this is so debilitating. The brushy, the brushy, the brushy! Did that win? Did that win me? The brushy! The brushy! Woo! Hero shit, hero shit. Champion, gamer moment, but a good one, not a bad one. Here you go, Eden. Babe, get over here. Mystery man. Who am I? I'm a very powerful person. Why? Because I have an unknown power that will easily defeat you. Oh. Oh, his fucking cursor moves faster. No wonder. He wasn't lying. He will easily defeat me. Hey, that's horse shit. I know the final bosses in these games usually fucking cheat, but like... this is advanced cheating. You gotta at least hide the fact that he's super cheating at me. Just copy him at this point? I can't move faster than him. Brother, you don't need- brother, the auto's going slower! I should've waited until I was on the next puzzle. Hey, let's go, let's go. Get a few of those pieces down there. I know you can do it. Fuck. No. That wasn't even in the right spot, Michael, come on. I need you to try a little bit harder for once in your goddamn life. This is for all the marbles. No, no! No! Ah! No, Mystery Man! It's over. It's over. In shambles. To pieces. To shreds. Oh god, oh god, what is he doing? Not like this. This is so fucked up. No. No, you don't need more help! Stop! That's really fucked up. My cosmic powers make it impossible for me to lose. Would you like to play again? Continue? No, not really. Well, that was pieces. I gotta let Edith back in. She's downstairs. She's not even up here. Oh. That is a canon playthrough. There's no way you're beating that. Well, that was Pieces. I hope you enjoyed that. I enjoy that. I think Pieces kind of rocks. It's like a shit game, but it's like a shit game in a fun way, you know? I think Pieces kind of sucks, but I think it kind of rocks. I think that's the stream for today. I'm all puzzled out, I think. 'Tune in next week for more Picross. 'Cause the ride doesn't end. He thought the eternal cycle could be broken in only 2 weeks. He mad? I will go to Brawl Cats. Probably. I don't think anybody else I watch is live. Anybody else? Shut up, stop. Shut up, you beast. Yeah, that's looking like a go to Brawl Cats. What Kirby is he playing? What's he... Oh, the new one. The one that literally just came out. I am interested in that, but I think I'd rather play the original. The Wii one. Well... Oh, God. What if there's more? Right? Like, I've been like... What if there's more, right? Because I've been like, oh god, that had to be the last Mario Monday, but I was a fool for thinking that. It couldn't have been. What if there's more? What if there's more? What if there's another one? There's not even a guarantee that was the last page. There could be 2 more. The ride never ends!